come on, come on. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. Sorry, I'm very late today in my stream, but hey, I'm here, and we're continuing on with New Game Plus with Chrono Trigger, which I am. Hopefully, we'll get another ending for this particular stream. Hell, I hope to get multiple endings. Go back, and I think we could just go back. I'm pretty sure we could just go back. If not, whatever. We can always just do New Game Plus one more time. But I don't see the point in doing that unless we can actually go through the game again in itself. Okay, so where were we at now? No. No, Meg. No. No, Meg. No. Okay, and oh man, well, people no longer enjoy such powers. Now that you're itching to rip and go back through time, first you need to return to your era. You must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change what must be changed. Good stuff. Yeah, and I'll stop by whenever. Okay. And Medina Village. Yep. Exactly where we need to go from last time. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. It's like playing this game for the first time again. It makes sense. You just have to think about it. Anyway. Wait a sec. Dune Village was founded by ancestors, the mystics, who lost the war. Yeah, they're bitter. They're angry, bitter for losing, and, you know, that whole chestnut. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the Kansas. You might want to have a chat with him. Yep, cool. Forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. Oh, it's okay. We'll go through it again, and then you guys will love us again. But this time we're going to actually let Magus stay alive. Melchior. Hello. Can I just you in a weapon? Yeah, sure, I'd like to buy one. Yeah, we don't need to buy anything. This is not this stuff that we need to come here for. Alright. Let's move on. Mountains in the north, yep. This should be pretty straightforward. How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing okay today. Oh, this guy. Death to the Mystic's enemies. Hey, man. Hey, Emulator Metrical Retro. Nice to see you again, man. How you doing? Continuing on with New Game Plus. I jumped in a little late today because I had lost track of time after an obligation, unfortunately. It's a good thing too many people don't know about my channel yet because that means that not too many people are disappointed. But still, I'm trying to commit to my schedule here. Back at it again? Yeah, Zane. Yeah. It's actually been pretty good. Might as well go like 2. Like really good. I'm trying to get as many endings from Chrono Trigger as I possibly can in the time that I have. There's 13 endings from what people have told me. 13 endings total. And my goal is 1 ending per stream, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that. I may have to double up on some of double up on endings in some of my streams. There we go. Crackle, crackle, boom, motherfuckers. I'm going to realize that there's going to be a wall when I go through some of the bosses that I fought before. Because again, Enhansa, this is a ROM hack. Enhansa is actually still quite a bit harder than regular Chrono Trigger, so. But you guys will notice that when it happens. There we go. Crackle, crackle, boom. Probably one of the best visual effects in the game. At least for magic, anyway. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And let's get going. 1 ether. Good stuff. Right, and then we're going to get a bunch of these roly-poly motherfuckers. Oh. And then more crackle, crackle, boom. Yep, roly-polies. That's exactly their name, roly-polies. And yeah, if you guys like what you see... Oh, people are already liking. Good. Oh, Zane, thank you very much for the gift, man. That is awesome of you. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Nope. Yeah, if you guys like what you see, hitting that like button, even just following, yeah. I'm going to buy this game for FPMS1 later today. Oh, man. 24 Yeetman. Yeetman. That's pretty cool, man. I highly recommend this game. It's the best JRPG on the SNES. Hands down. No question. No question. Like, the best JRPG on the SNES. Excellent. We're speeding through it because New Game Plus, guys. New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. We need to go back. I think I missed this one. Holy shit, I missed this one last time. All right, we won't miss it again. We won't miss it again. And might as well. You never know. We might have a power outage or something. We need to save. I was scared of that tune when I was a kid. Oh, you mean the mysterious tune where when you went to the sealed treasure chests? Yeah, I didn't like hearing it when I first. Yeah, I didn't like hearing it when I first, Death and Mystic's Enemies. I didn't like hearing it the first time I heard it, because it made me wonder about the game too much, and I wasn't really the kind of kid that liked a lot of mystery. Let's do Lifeline, sure. Let's have fun. We don't have Frog or Ayla yet, so we don't have the ability to actually regenerate our own MP. But we'll get there. We'll get there. My hope is that we can, and Billet, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. My hope is that we get through and get all the characters, at least all the characters in this particular, what's it called? In this particular stream. Because this is New Game Plus. This is the first New Game Plus. I may have to do a New Game Plus again to get one of the other endings that I missed, but we're not high-leveled enough for it to actually work. There we go. Crackle, 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 pop. In fact, I recently beat it. Oh, cool. 24 Yeetman. Did you beat it for the first time, or was it a New Game Plus finishing? If only the great Magus who brought forth Magus... Yep, and that's basically cue to do exposition. Crackle, crackle, boom. Crackle, crackle, boom. Final Fantasy VII is the best Chrono Trigger Final Fantasy VII is the best Chrono Trigger remastered. Right? Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. And there we go. Next. I recently did it. Yeah. I don't see how Chrono Trigger or Cross connects with it besides the ending. Yeah. Chrono Cross really barely even connects to it at all. For some time, I didn't save after I beat... for some reason, I didn't save after I beat Sephiroth. Oh, okay. Right. So we go back to our own time. And I don't think there's anything here except getting more soda tabs, which I think I'm going to try and do. This game is based on a true story. Chrono is Elon Musk. What the hell, Billet? Oh, man. As far as conspiracy theories go, well, I mean, I know you're not being serious, but if that was, in fact, a conspiracy theory, that's the best one yet. Have you ever played Chrono Cross Remaster version? No. I really barely played Chrono Cross at all, to be honest with you. I don't think I'd be into it, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just, they decided to hit the throw the label Chrono on it, and it's kind of disappointing. Like, if you treat it as a standalone game, I think it's a really good game, but as a game that kind of comes right after Chrono Trigger, and is supposed to be some sort of, like, loose sort of sequel, sorta, it's kind of disappointing. Because it doesn't have really the strongest connection to it. It's just, I don't know. It feels like it's sort of like a marketing gimmick thing that they tried to pull, and it didn't really work that well. It's okay. It gets confusing after the transformation. Yeah, I figured as much. Nope, wait, that's levels. Actually, we can go here and see... No, we'll probably still get the new ending. Actually, no, after we progress the story, we can probably fight Lavos again. Holy shit. This might be happening sooner than I thought. Actually, let's go over here. Unfortunately, I kind of struggle a little bit with this group, fighting Lavos. Just a little bit, but I'm going to take advice from somebody that told me to do this, because the Vigil Hats are only going to be so helpful before they start losing their power. Okay, let's go to the first transformation. Here. That's still good. That's the Vigil Helm, but stronger, I think. And makes him faster. I think the barrier health cap would actually be better on him. And for Chrono, maybe the Prison Helm? There's no lock, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll keep the Rage Band on him because that actually kind of effectively acts like a resistance. Yeah, Robro. It's a really good... Everybody actually just suggested that to me. Just like, that is the best name for Robo. If you're going to choose your own name for him, that's the best name for him. And I thought that was like the greatest thing. Let me take a drink of water here, guys. Well, think about it. Think about it. He's programmed to be the best bro ever by Luca, and his dual tech, or like his double techs with other people, and the triple techs that he has with some other people are really, really good. Like, he's the quintessential bro character. All right, the new Village of Magic. Let's see what happens if we beat Lavos this time. I don't want to get the new ending, though. I hope I don't get the new ending again. He is still the bro who helps you in Chrono Cross 2. Yeah, I heard things about him, though. I heard that the party ends up having to do bad things to him. Like, they had to defeat him or something because he joins Mother Brain. Alright. Let's see what ending we can get here. Oh. Alright, I shared the live, encourage it. Billet, thank you very much for sharing the live, eh? Hey ho, what did we do that? This couldn't have done him in. What? We must invade the interior and attack his core. Oh, okay. We could just go right in. That's awesome. We don't have to beat him again at this, like this. I think, yeah. There we go. Saves time. Yep, it saves time. Saves resources too. According to my sensors, we are close to the center. Okay. Also, guys, you want to... I do read-throughs of all the lines of these characters in, like, my first playthrough. You might get a kick out of it. You might not. I used to be a voice actor, so it might be something you're into. But in the first couple of parts on YouTube, you might get a kick out of my readings of these characters. Maybe. Shut up, Lavos. You know we're going to beat you. This is Lavos. This is all the DNA of every creature ever lived. So let's see what new ending we get here, guys. Assuming that I actually get through it. And the nipple attack. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, Super Bolt. Actually. On her. Yeah, the nipple laser. Yep, the nipple laser. Exactly. And after this, we actually have to get serious and let the characters, like... Oh, man, that's a lot of damage. She has haste already. I used it. Oh, my God. Okay. There we go. My man Chrono, doing his job. Basically being a giant, like, he's a wandering turret with a katana. Just attacking whoever attacks him. There we go, and... Okay, this time for real, I'm gonna have to actually make sure she hastes other people. The reason I have the haste helmet on her is so that she does that. It hurts so much. It's okay. This is not the worst time I've had fighting Lavos. There are times I've lost to him, and it's been kind of embarrassing. I love this song. I think this is the best song actually in the game, to be honest with you. Although Magus' theme comes to is a very close second. Magus' theme is a very close second. There we go. Bloop. There we go. Alright, and get him to do Ice Sword 2, and get him to use Heal again. Seriously, in any Squaresoft game, if you have Haste, it's the most broken spell you could ever use. Don't ever fail to use it. Just use it as much as you can. They remove stealing in the Enhansa version entirely? Yep, says tomorrow. And, shoot. Hang on. This is my bad. I'm supposed to put on Caster Labs, and I forgot to do it. If I don't, the overlay over here doesn't work. This is what I'm supposed to do before every stream. Aim for the D. Yep, Darth Cat. Definitely going to aim for the D. Got to be just a tiny bit more careful. I never know what is going to happen with social media. Oh, that hurts. But only kinda. Marl has, like, huge amounts of magic defense, though. Just for Lavos. Just for you, Lavos. Just because of how much of a dick you are. Yeah. Because otherwise I'd be using Seizumaru. If that were the case, I'd be maxing out and being a completionist for every item that I could possibly steal. But Enhansa disables that because balance reasons, which makes sense. What? Oh, he's already down. Well, Super Volt, nope. Gotta do it like this. He's gotta use a Hyper Ether on himself, and... Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah. Yeah, Seizumaru. It's sad, because I really wanted to try to use, like, Charm more, but Enhansa just, like T Edition, where they disable... Whoa, look, yeah, Lavos battle. Nick Wyant. We're doing Lavos right now. Because this New Game Plus, like, naturally, this is what we're going to do with New Game Plus. Need my coffee. Chrono Trigger, time to stop for a bit. Oh, want to recheck. Oh, yeah, I hear a lot of people just say, I usually don't watch lives, but once I see somebody playing Chrono Trigger, I gotta stop. Which is totally fair. Totally fair. This is a great game. Okay. This isn't great. Like, it's not great that we're taking off the Vigil hats and becoming susceptible to status ailments, but it's... I'm going to be honest, it's necessary. It is necessary. And it's really, really bad because I don't want to actually be subject to status ailments while fighting this boss, but it is what it is. No Frog, this battle said, Nick White, no, this is New Game Plus. I'm just doing an early Lavos battle. We're going to get Frog soon. It's going to happen eventually. It's one of those things where I just got to see how many endings I could possibly get. That's all. Because I'm collecting endings here. That's all. That's the only reason. Are you going for all the endings? Yeah. Nick, I'm trying to get all the endings. I may or may not go for the hardest one that you could possibly get. Mainly because that one might take a lot of time. But I don't think level raising in Chrono Trigger is that hard. So, I'm trying to get all of them. This sucks, man. It really sucks when I can't disable all the status effects. And now he's using back-to-back status effects. That's really awful. Yeah, surviving the golem fight. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for. Hopefully that's what I'm trying to get. The one I'm trying to get. But we'll see. We'll see. Shit. I really... Yeah. No vigil hats for the sake of power. Ugh. No vigil hats for the sake of power. This is a rough one. That's rough. Yeah. Oh no, I'm well aware, Nick. I'm well aware. But you can't really do it the first time. Actually, or a whirl. Also, New Game Plus the fair with just Marl. Yeah. Unfortunately, when you just start out, it's kind of hard to do that one. You gotta gain some levels first. You see, and that's why I don't wear vigil hats, by the way, guys. Not anymore for this battle, because he could just take away our resistances. It's really awful. And then he does this again. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. At best, it's gonna be a long one. Robro is up, so at least we can try to heal. Good job, Chrono. See, I didn't know. When I had the same ending, when I got the same ending, I was kind of disappointed. Yeah, I get you, Nick. I get you. It's kind of hard because the endings can be a little strange. Like, getting the endings can be a little strange. Let's see. Marl. Actually, let's do it on Marl. Yeah. It actually really hurts to not have the vigil hats on, though. Yeah. One of the best JRPGs ever made. I'm gonna admit this right now, Casey Flicker. A lot of people debate debate whether it's Final Fantasy VI or what is it called? Final Fantasy VI or this game. This game wins hands down. Like, not even a contest. Yeah. Yep. I think we got a spring for a Mega Elixir here, guys, unfortunately. Yep. That sucks. I don't like using a Mega Elixir at this part. Yeah. A lot of my other viewers actually came to that same conclusion too, hurt butts. It's, he looks almost exactly like him, except he's like, has a little bit more like, well, more. And Casey Fligger, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Final Fantasy IV when? Good. That's a good question, Darth Cat. It's actually on the backlog. It's actually on the backlog. This is not... Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's Toriyama. It is Toriyama. That's the big thing, it's Toriyama. This guy's shot. Try to get as much damage on that armor as possible so that we could slam Lavos Prime there as much as possible. Yeah. Like, I mean, that's why a lot of these characters resemble a lot of Dragon Ball Z characters. The artist that drew up Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z did the art for this game. This hurts so much. It's so hard to do this without the visual hats, but I know that if I use them, eventually they're going to become useless. There we go. That worked. Well, at least we're strong enough. Which version? It's going to be Ultima. Final Fantasy IV Ultima. Obviously, it's going to be a ROM hack. Because I do the ROM hacks, man. That's kind of my thing right now. I just do the ROM hacks. There we go. And we'll wait for Meryl to come up so that we can do Ice Sword 2. He's really spamming the status effects. It's becoming rather annoying. Just using the shit out of Goko. Tormia dialed earlier this year. Yeah, I know, Luis Rodriguez. I know. R.I.P. Toriyama. R.I.P. man. You did great things, man. You did great things. I just wish he had a little bit more time to work at least one more project. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. R.I.P. my guy. R.I.P. Yes, yeah. We need Marl for this. Damn good track. World Revolution. Honestly, I still think this is the best song in the game. Like, I almost can't really even argue with it. Guys, Lavos has given us a real tough fight. He does not want to let up. He does not want to let up. What game is this? Abiomi Jeffrey Otti? I hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. It is Chrono Trigger. It's actually a ROM hack of a game called Chrono Trigger, which is an old one. Like, it's one of the best games I've ever played in my life. And the best JRPG on the SNES. My favorite is still the opening theme. Yeah, Gorilla Albino, that's probably one of the top ones. I'd at least like to say that's one of the top ones. Like, the opening theme to Chrono Trigger got me hooked to this game immediately. Like, let's be real. This game has some banger tracks. Hands down, Magus, my face character in this game. Hey, man, to each their own. I like Magus, but it's kind of tough because as a character, he's kind of cool, but as a playable character, he's... I don't know. He's not really the best team player. Too far away times is mine. The regular... Yeah. Shit. A regular ending. No, fair enough. Yeah. This is tough. It's tough when this happens. Because I made the executive decision to, not use the Vigil hats for the sake of power, because he could just take away our resistances anyway, which is really, really, really shitty. But hey, it's all... Yeah, Frog is a good track as well. I like Frog's track. Japanese gamers elected this game as the game of the millennium, which makes sense. As I said before, this is one of my favorites of all time. A true life changer. Yep. It's one of those games where it really changed the way games were played for a long time. In my opinion. Like, a long time. Oh yeah, and Dark Omen. The Dark Omen dungeon track is also really, really good. I will agree. You have to collect the stones for triple tech for Magus to be good. Yeah, for Magus to be kind of worth it, if you want any sort of text with him in the regular game, I'm pretty sure there's a ROM hack out there somewhere that allows you to do double text or something with him without that, but yeah, for him to actually be worth it, you're gonna have to find those rocks to do those triple texts with, like, other characters. Which is fine, I guess. Right. Up, and then... I might want to do haste. Actually, we're getting close to beating him right now, so... I don't think it's necessary for us to get everybody hasted, but I want Goko to actually get his magic back up. Get her to use Sky Shot and get him to use it on himself. There we go. Because I don't want to use an elixir if I don't need to. Marl's going to use that. Yeah, you said it right. Yeah. Oh, I said it right? Oh, thank you, Abiomi. I try, especially if it's I'm a Westerner, man. We a little ignorant, like, when it comes to things like that. Shit. Alright. I really should have acted. Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Good job, Robo. Way to do it, dude. Way to do it. All right. Another aura so that we can... Oh, that poison really hurts. Can you buy haste helms anywhere in Enhansa? That's a very good question. I'm not actually sure about that, Sisamaru. I want to say yes, but I don't know where. Let's do Aura Whirl again. I'm going to try this hack. So, Guana, I believe you're familiar with the Baldur's Gate saga? The first two games? Yes. Gorilla Albino. Yes, I am. Yep. Some coffee while I'm doing this. There we go. Oh, we got him. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Since we all know what this is going to be like, fast forward. Fuckers. Wait, I did that wrong. Alright. This game is my physics lecture. Excellent. Go, and what we need to do first is, we need to heal. Because, yeah, we didn't come into this like, Screw you, Lavos. Screw you. Good thing we brought Marl to this party. And yeah, Gorilla, I thought you were going to make a point. If I remember, the leading shirt after rescuing Fiona from the vanilla version. Yeah, but no haste helms, I don't think. Haste helm really is one of those items you have to look for. If they remade, maybe they could take some time to expand on how Chrono Cross fits. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. That actually might be a very good idea. Because Chrono Cross kind of seemed very confusing to a lot of people. Oh, he's going to use it already. He's going to use that attack. That's going to give status effects to everybody already. No. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. I'm happy. Yeah, because Fiona, the nuns from the forest shrine don't sell any haste hats. Otherwise, I'd be going over there and buying one for each character, and that would just be their permanent equipment. But nah. So the DS version. No, this is the SNES. This is actually a SNES ROM hack, not the DS. Although the DS is pretty good. The DS version is probably the best version of the vanilla to date. To be honest with you. And this is where we start actually losing our action economy like mad. Oh, at least he's hasted. At least he's hasted. I have to admit, this particular boss is kind of slow. At least, yeah. And we got Robro coming up so that he can actually do some healing. That is a devastating attack. This game is too legendary for a full remake. Testosti, I'm not really sure, about that in particular. Not totally. I'm not saying you're wrong, because it's really a tough act to follow. It really is a tough act to follow. But I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible to remake this game. It's just, they have to do everything right is basically what they have to do. Because, yeah. Yeah, I was going to ask, and that goes for the chat as well. Do you guys think the third Baldur's Gate is to be as good as the old ones? I think it's, honestly, I think it probably is without a second thought, if I'm being honest with you. Gorilla Albino. Because a lot of people love Baldur's Gate 3. It's really, really good. Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. Really good. I haven't played it yet, but it's like everybody I've seen play the game says it's like really, really makes Laser mad. Oh, okay. We can survive them now. That's good. Absolutely. Yeah, it'd be tough to find a good one. Yeah. Like, that's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. Making a remake is not something you should be thinking, like, it's not something easy to do, like, in itself. I think they kind of got lucky with Final Fantasy VII, although I'm hearing from a lot of people it's kind of overrated. Alright, he's got to use a Hyper Elixir on himself. Oh, he's going to use that attack again, isn't he? Yeah. Get her to do the Sky Shot. Not everything needs a remake, honestly, though. Yeah, Luis Rodriguez, you are absolutely right about that. Not every single game needs a remake. I was actually surprised they even remade, for example, the Final Fantasy IV for the DS, or the 3DS. That's something that surprised me. Yeah. Disaster. That's true. They're milking Final Fantasy VII for as much as they can. Because it's a game that sold really, really well, and everybody just loves it, unfortunately. And it works. People are going to pay money for it. It's not even something that you have to think about. I'm not saying I agree with it, but it is the case. The game was so well marketed when it first released. That's why they're doing it now, because people don't want to forget about it. Actually, let's try to get one more Sky Shot on that bit. Dragon Quest III HD second remake is pretty nice too. That's... At least we got a lot of damage in. At least we got a lot of damage in before this happened. Alright, Robro's awake. That's good. He's the one that heals us. Nope, he's stopped. He is stopped. Ether, let's just use that on her. 7 wasn't a bad choice. It wasn't. And hey, Billet, thank you very much for the likes. We were tanked in sales when it came out. That's really bad. I'm really sad to hear that. I know Final Fantasy VII kind of blew it out of the water when it was released a couple of years later. Shit. Paul and Santa and Tifa, best Final Fantasy girls. Hey. To each their own. I'm not really that type of guy, but, you know, I get it. I definitely get it. Okay, we need Aura Whirl as soon as possible to get the regen going. Wrong person. Alright, we gotta do this fast before we start to die. Because with HP regen, we can hopefully avoid maybe a couple of lethal blows. Because it's actually very useful. There we go. Case in point. Case in point right here. Usually Heavenly Blow just wipes out one of my characters. This is actually really nice. This is actually really nice. Her to do Sky Shot. There we go. BD's was at our Blockbuster when they were off selling games. Imagine not buying a game that was going to be about $500. Holy shit. I agree with that. I wonder why they didn't give this fight, or have this fight in Chrono Cross. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? A fight like this would have been really awesome in Chrono Cross. But I know the kind of fight that they have at the end, which is moderately disappointing. Robro may not survive this one. Barely made it. That's awesome. That is awesome. You guys should... Ah, we did it too soon. We did it too soon. Alright. I thought After Kodaf was the remake. I mean, there's 4 different endings depending on how you kill them. Yeah. Ah, so now he turns it off. Okay. All right. Let's get Goku, or Goko, rather. Oh, he needs healing. Shit. Whatever. The thing is, I could use Life 2 from the, or Life 2 from the other two. Good job. Good job, not Goku, it's Goko. Alright, he throws his turn away with this, which is good. Still gives us time to do damage to the left bit, or rather the right bit. We're killing it this time. We need Elixir. Actually, we need him to use one of his heal. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Fence is down. Okay. We may want to use Aura Whirl to just top up our healing, but also I'm pretty sure we need to renew some haste here. Yeah, he's going to start using that really shitty attack that slams us with status effects. That's going to be really shitty. Alright, just to make sure that we can get ahead, I'm going to use Aura Whirl on with Goku and Marl. Or Goko and Marl. Too late. We did it too late. If worse comes to worse, we could just use a Mega Elixir, but I don't want to necessarily do that. Let's use it on Robro. Yep. No, wrong one. Yeah, I got a little carried away here. Actually, he has life. I just hope he doesn't use like a party wipe attack right now. We got regen on the other two. We might be able to survive, but... Using the Dreamseeker Sword or the Rainbow Sword? Rainbow Sword. Rainbow Sword. Let's just use a Mega Elixir just to make sure we can survive. There we go. Good stuff. I don't like using it like... I don't like using Mega Elixirs without a good reason, but here we are. Alright, let's get haste back up on a bunch of people. It would be nice to have this as a HD... Yeah, an HD 2D remake. That would be actually kind of cool. But we can only dream, really. We can only really dream. Alright, let's go. Oh, you guys suck. Okay. I see your DPS method is effective. To hell with status. Well, X-Titanium, the thing is, this guy tears down our defenses anyway, so it becomes absolutely useless as the battle goes on. We might as well put on a bandage right away and get that. Yeah, we might as well like tear off that band-aid. Did you get your Lavos through your Black Omen your first run? Yeah. Yeah. I went through Black Omen first. Went through Black Omen first. There we go. Alright, let's see. Lavos is really sticking it to us. He's gonna try to not let us have a turn. I've seen that happen before. It's not great. It's not great. Shut up, Lavos. You're gonna die and you know it. Looks like we're doing good. Looks like we're doing good. Yeah, an HD 2D remake would be nice. Let's not kid ourselves. It would be nice. It's like it's like a gamer's wish list item for a game like this. It would be really nice. Regen should be up soon. Hey, GPS. Yeah, GPS. Welcome to my channel, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Jiren's the best Dragon Ball waifu. Yeah, sure. To each their own. Is he going to survive, guys? Is he going to survive? He survived. It's nice when Heavenly Blow doesn't just, like, wipe us out, like, immediately. I thought you were, Pirate Software for a sec. Really? What's Pirate... Oh, because of my deep voice. I know who you're talking about. No, I'm not Pirate Software. I'm a different guy. I'm a much different guy. I'm entirely different. Plus, I'm pretty sure he's going to stick to being a tech guy. I don't think he's going to be a gamer anytime soon. I think I know who you're talking about. We're actually getting damage in on this guy this time. I think most, not all, retro games should be HD 2D. Well, again, it depends on who's willing to pay for what, Jalen. That's really what it comes down to. It's a marketing thing. It's a marketing thing. Obviously, if you slap the title of a very beloved, shit, no. He lives. He barely lives, but he lives. Yeah, I think this Lavos is slightly weaker. It's slightly weaker. And Goobertown, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Bro, you for real with Earthbound? I haven't played Earthbound yet. I'm probably going to in the future. But I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure when I'm going to play it. There's that Halloween hack. How about Chrono Trigger 2D HD with DS content? The DS version of this game is probably the best of all the vanillas. Let's not kid ourselves. I swear, that's Braver X Zentetsuken. Yeah, I love it. There we go. Defense is down. We might be able to take out this Lavos actually in a reasonable amount of time. Not like an hour. Like I did like with the first boss. Or the first time I actually fought this guy. Shout out to my hacked 3DS. You play WoW. GPS? Nah, I don't play any MMOs right now. MMOs are kind of... They take way too much time. So I'm probably not going to be playing a... what is it? I'm probably not going to be playing a... any MMOs anytime soon. And go no. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Still kind of sucks. And the stop and the poison are probably one of the worst ones. At least sleep and chaos go away after they get hit. Which happens really often. So it's not a big deal. Crackle, crackle, pop. Actually, let's wait for Chrono so we can do the Aura World thing. Yep. Yeah, I'm a World of Warcraft quitter as well. MMOs are just too much of an addiction. I don't mind that they draw me in if they're a good game to play. It's just the time sink. Like, being addicted to a game is one thing, but being addicted to a game that requires that you pour a lot of hours into it to get anything out of it is a lot different. Have you played the Shadow Hearts series? Love those games. No, I haven't played any Shadow Hearts. I'm not even sure really what they are. Alright, heal. Let's do this. But I might be into it if people can make a good sell the game to me as something I should play. Keep in mind, most of the games I play, guys, are either... Well, the big thing is either they have to be a good game with lots of options and a good community, or let's see here. Nope. Let's do shit. I fucked up a little bit there. I tried to go too fast. Well, okay. I have a list. Basically, it has to be fun, it has to be challenging, it has to give me a lot of options. It has to be... Usually it has to be adventurous. It has to have a lot of good loot. The loot is one of the big ones. It has to have a strong community behind it that... Ooh, he's really starting to make me mad. Oh, he's trying to make me mad. I could see that. And... Let's see. Actually, the list is on my Twitch About page. So, Star Ocean, the second story. I'm willing to play that. I actually like that game a lot. Like, a lot. It's, like, a really good game. I think it's my first JRPG that I played on the PlayStation. And I have a lot of fond memories about that. Bumblebee Tuna, thank you very much for the rose. And... Heal Beam and... Are you eager to check PoE2? What's PoE2? I should know that, but I don't. There we go. Lavos has way too much HP, man. Alright. At the very least, I'm glad he's using this attack. Path of Exile. Yeah, I probably should have come to that conclusion. Maybe Path of Exile 2, I'm not sure. I haven't really played a lot of Path of Exile, so I'm not really looking forward to it per se, but if I played more of the first one, I might be enthusiastic about the sequel. Sir, actually, we need to use one on Marl. There we go. So that she can do whatever she can. There we go. Mother! He stops her right in her yep. Stops her right in her tracks. Need to get some coffee, guys. I'm starting to stutter. Super Mario RPG win. I'm going to be playing Armageddon, by the way, so it's going to be a ROM hack that I'm going to be playing of Super Mario RPG. But, yeah. I got a backlog of games that I have to play. And it's long, guys. It's long. It's long. Damn, I missed it. Well, you're not gonna miss this one, Buggy the Panda. You're not gonna miss this one. Yeah, I haven't played the first one that much. I'm more of a Diablo guy myself. But Blizzard ruined the franchise with the third game. I've heard that all too well, my dude. I've heard that all too well. I've heard a lot of people say that Diablo 3 is not really a good Diablo whatsoever. I don't know why. I abandoned the series pretty much at 2, and I thought, this is basically the same thing, and blah, 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 blah. And, yeah, I don't know what anybody would say if they played a bad Diablo game, because to me, they're kind of the same. D3 was okay, but WoW-like. Oh, that sounds bad, man. I'm just gonna say it. Fuck. God damn it. I'm just gonna call you 666, okay? 666. That doesn't sound like a good endorsement for for Diablo 3. Doesn't make me want to play it. It does not make me want to play it. Because I'm not against WoW. I have to be in the mood to play WoW. It was originally awful, but they improved it. Yeah, 666 is fine. Yeah, because the way I'd pronounce it, it would sound pretty bad, and some people might take it the wrong way. Clever, though. I gotta say, it's very clever. I like it. D2 is way better. That's Also not a strong endorsement of Diablo 3. Because Diablo 2 was certainly an improvement over Diablo 1, but that's kind of a low bar. Like, not like a super low bar, like it's a bad game. It's just like, well, Diablo 1 was a very basic hack and slash. I love Diablo 1, Diablo 2. Diablo 3 is just, I don't know. I can't get into it. However, Diablo 4, I'd rather play Diablo 3 over that mess. That's also not a ringing endorsement for that. You see, I have a friend that wants me to play Diablo 1 and 2 with him, or at least wants me to start playing those games on their own. Because, you know, he wants to go back to playing that. He was playing Diablo 3 for a while, but I think he's in the same boat as you guys, where he kind of just wants to go back to when Diablo was actually just kind of good. Diablo 2 was better than Diablo 1, but it's sideways, and Diablo 4 is awful. Okay, I'm going to ask everybody's opinion. What's awful about Diablo 4? What is awful about Diablo 4? Because I'm curious. So Diablo 1 was a timeless classic, honestly. It's dated, yeah, but it's great in its own way. Yeah, it is great in its own way. It started kind of a genre of games that's like that, where, you know, you constantly get better and better loot. You fight stronger enemies as you go through the game. Like, it started that, and it started that kind of really boot-started the hack and slash genre of RPGs. But Diablo 4 uses copy and paste and level design, memory abilities, and lazily made. That sounds awful. That sounds freaking awful, man. I'm sorry, that doesn't sound like a good endorsement to play that game. Actually, I should have waited for Marl since she woke up. That's fine. This may... yeah, auto-parking. Different plot ruins Lilith. Endgame is meh. It's the game plays itself. Plays itself? That doesn't sound like Diablo to me. That really doesn't sound like Diablo to me. Auto-parking. Auto-pathing. Ooh, auto-pathing? Ew, no. There's one game I play that actually does have auto-pathing that's my favorite in the world, and I still hate it. It's like my favorite game in the world does auto-pathing, and I still hate it. I still hate auto-pathing. These are not good endorsements for the game, guys. So you're making a good sale for me to not play it, which I think a lot of you are telling me not to do at this point. Diablo 1 had the fear aspect and the others lacked. Yeah, Diablo 1 certainly had, like, a very creepy horror aspect to it. Like, you were actually in hell. That I think the other games lack. Diablo 2 certainly didn't feel frightening enough to me after the fact. Like, Diablo 2 seemed like it was an arcade version of Diablo 1, or it was a game that was themed after Diablo 1, but it's not really Diablo 1. Which is not a bad thing. I just got bored with Diablo 2 after a while. After they did the whole class system thing, I kind of got over the novelty of it, and I just thought, okay, what else can we do? What else can we do? I used to play Diablo in church all the time. Ah, cool, man. It seems like the great... yeah. In hell, so Doom? Yeah, pretty much Darthgad, yeah. Alright, I might be getting a little too cocky here. Which is kind of on that's kind of on brand for me, actually. Oh, I hate this attack so much. Have you tried Shining Force? It's on the list. I haven't played it, Casey Flinger, but it's on the list. Because I love tactical RPGs. I love all sorts of RPGs, guys. JRPGs, CRPGs, tactical RPGs. I should have used actually, yeah, tactical RPGs. Platformers with RPG elements. Metrovanias. I like all sorts of games. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna all survive this. D2R mods are insanely good, and Stash Mech Equipment mod are win. I like mods. I like games with good mods. I think we're going to use a Mega Elixir here, guys. We're going to use a Mega... Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem. I only played Awakening, though. I did not play any other game other than Awakening. Just the one on the... Ooh, he's not getting up. That's okay. We have Marl in the party. We know what that means. We beat Skeleton Prime on the hardest difficulty tonight, and I was playing this lava sleep. Oh, that is awesome. All right, Marl, do your thing. Use life 2. Use life 2 before he does something bad to us. Thanks to you, Buggy the Panda. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I mean, yeah. This is a really, really good game. I'm not super huge, like I haven't been super huge into the retro lately until Pro Jared played a fan game of Final Fantasy 1, and that got me hooked to this genre again. Like, I'd be stupid not to do it sort of thing. Actually, let's stop fucking around a little bit here. It's very rewarding, yep. You follow Pro Jared too? Yep. And he's playing a game that I played recently as well, that was a ROM hack, called Final Fantasy 6T Edition. Final Fantasy 6T Edition, by the way, guys, is the best edition of Final Fantasy 6 you could possibly play. And it's a fan ROM hack. So, yep, I remember. Oh, yeah. You were probably there, Zane. A lot of people probably saw me play that. Put that on my deck. Alan Stuck, awesome, man. Highly recommended. Metal Slug Tactics. It's on my... I think I purchased that game on Steam lately, and if not, I'm probably going to buy it. I was happy with the fixed Clyde. Me too, Zane. Ah, now he's going to slow us. Oh, thank you for the sub there, X-Titanium. I appreciate it, man. There, heal beam, and... he needs to get an elixir on him. Go, Goko. Then haste again on everybody. And thank you for the sub X Titanium. Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Use haste, Marl. Oh my god. Lavos has taken everything, man. He's taken all the turns. Are you an ARC player? It's my second favorite faction, Buggy the Panda. It's my second favorite map, and a close second at that. In terms of what I love about Warhammer 40k. A close second. Actually confuse on him again. There we go. And... I am... Actually, my favorite faction, mine's Astra Militarum. That's a good, I think that one's my third. Yeah, my third favorite. Astra Militarum is my third favorite. But my absolute favorite faction is, of course, Black Templars. People judge me on that, but I say, it's a game. We the orcs. But, honestly, orcs have more fun than the, Orcs have way more fun than the Black Templars. Way more fun. They actually have way more fun than everybody, if I'm being honest. Cadia stands. We don't need power armor. Yeah, fair enough. I like the Black Templars because they... you little... Okay, she survives. I like the Black Templars because they have like a... an adventurous, like, Crusader aesthetic, and they don't give a crap about the Codex Astartes. They don't give a crap about it. And they're a horde faction that happens to be Space Marines, and they use a lot of melee. They're just super awesome in every way. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Awesome. Hang on a second. Now, hopefully we get a new ending. I hope we don't get the new ending again. I really hope we don't get the new ending again. Okay. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There we go. GG's in chat, guys. GG's in chat. Send your gifts. Keeps this stuff going, man. It keeps this stuff going. Oh, Chris. Oh, my God, man. Thank you for all the gifts, man. Thank you for all the GG's, guys. Oh, Chris. You were awesome, my friend. You were awesome. GG's. Metal signs. Damn it! We got the new ending again, guys. But hey, now we know that we have to progress the plot a little further than that. D, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Well, the new ending isn't bad. The new ending isn't bad. It's just not one of the better ones, being honest. Being honest, it's not one of the better ones. Oh, and Gorilla Albino, you were saying, sorry I skipped your message there. I was just concentrating on Lavos. If you ever wish to try the first Diablo, make sure you get the Beelzebub mod. No, I need to see this. Get the Beelzebub mod. And oh my god, thank you for the super good GG there, Zane. I really appreciate it. Beelzebub mod. It is the definitive way to play Diablo 1. You just said one thing that may get me to just jump into Diablo 1, Gorilla Albino, because the one thing that gets me playing a game that I haven't played in a while is a good mod. It's the reason I played Final Fantasy VI again, because of T Edition. It's the reason I'm playing Chrono Trigger right now, because of Enhansa Edition. Or Enhansa, rather. Omicron Overlord? What? But Metal Slug. Did you get the ending where Nadia is a foggy human hybrid? I think you gotta, defeat Lavos early with Chrono and Marl to do that one. So no, I didn't. But we need to gain more levels so we can try and get that one. Just in time for me to go to work. Oh, Chris, I'm glad. Was this a hack? New ending? Was this a hack? I'm not sure. I thought the new ending was actually part of the vanilla. Oh, and Bumblebee 2 and a 76. Thank you for the gift. Love the donuts. I actually love donuts in general, but I thought this ending was in vanilla Chrono Trigger, if I'm being honest. If I'm being really honest. Because I have no idea if this is new or not. I remember this being an ending from vanilla Chrono Trigger. But I might be wrong, because it was decades before I played this game again that you guys are seeing. So, I don't know. If you like difficulty with added stuff, there's also Diablo the Hell 3, and it's a D1 mod. Okay. So, alright, because you guys are giving me suggestions here, hang on. I'm going to make a channel on my Discord for D1, because I'm not going to forget, but I'm going to maybe lose track of these. Let me do this right now, because this is actually something I'll show you guys doing this, because if you guys want me to play these mods, which I will, I'm going to create a channel where Diablo 1 mods can actually be put in. So if anybody wants me to start playing something, I can at least have access to the mod right away. Diablo. Yeah, we'll just name it Diablo. And if you guys want to jump into my, because somebody else also, this is why I have the crossover randomizer here as well. Because somebody came into my stream the other day and said, I love randomizers, guys. I played a lot of them, before. The Good Night ending. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because if you guys have, good mods that you want me to play, and I'm very into playing Diablo 1 if it's different and modded very well by somebody who loves the game. If you guys want to make sure that I at least see the mod and download it and everything like that, come to my Discord and just drop off a link. Drop off a link so that I can, in fact, see it and get that going. So I can at least add it to the backlog of things I need to play. Because that's the best way to do it. That way I'll know that to play these games at some point. So let's go back to the ending, guys. Sorry, that was just a PDA, I guess. No, what's it called? Yeah, public. No, PSA, PDA, PSA. That was a good PSA. Sorry, guys. I'm sometimes when I get a little tired, I stutter a little bit. It's just the thing that happens. I'm not really tired per se. I had a long day. There was something, that's why I was actually, the PDA thing, the PDA is the thing Doom 3 guy puts in his face. Oh my god. I actually haven't played Doom 3, but I want to play it. There's a lot of Doom mods, man. I don't play a lot of FPS games, but I'm willing to play a good Doom mod. Who wouldn't be, to be honest with you? Alright, let's continue on. Did you collect all... Do you paint and collect it all, Laz? Right now I'm trying to find the money to do it, Buggy the Panda. I'm trying to find the money to do it. Because, unfortunately, I'm at a time in my life where I'm starting this venture. This is kind of a new business I'm starting after pretty much failing the last business I started. So I haven't had a lot of disposable income to actually start collecting. But I've been eyeballing the Black Templars and their data sheets, and I've been like salivating over that for the last like little while, and I haven't been able to actually get the money to do it. So this sort of thing has to get itself lifted off the ground before I start making like, well, painting videos on my side channel. All right, so apparently we have to go a little bit farther to get the another ending. If I could suggest secondhand groups on the Book of Face, you could find amazing deals. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I just don't like Facebook, though. Facebook is not my thing. Yeah, the good night ending. Darth Cat, this is vanilla. It's the good night ending. So we got to progress a little bit more. We probably just need to get more characters is what we need to do. All right, and now... But I might go to Facebook just to try and find, like, good deals on Black Templars and stuff. I only use it for Warhammer buying and selling and trading. That's a good point. That's a good point. It is a good hub for people to just, like, connect, I suppose. I used Facebook a long time ago. It just ended up frustrating me. And it gave people the ability to contact me that I didn't want to be contacted. And it just gave me an online presence when I didn't need one. And the friends ad and the friends remove friend thing kind of frustrated me because then a lot of people use that to show me that they weren't my friend anymore, which was very passive-aggressive and unnecessary. And it was frustration for me. But I might just make one for this channel, just for Laser Guana. Maybe. Oh, and name of the game, Andre05. This is Chrono Trigger. It's a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger. Truce Canyon. Yes, we need to go to Truce Canyon now. Yeah, I just started this game too. Chrono Trigger. Yeah. And Andre, it's notably different. It's notably different in that it adds a few ways for you to customize your characters without using stat tabs. And it also adds difficulty and the need for strategy. So you can't just be the kind of player that slams the A button and uses the fight command like repeatedly. You gotta actually think about how to beat the get through certain encounters and boss fights. At least for the first playthrough. For New Game Plus, it matters a lot less, but it's Chrono Trigger, so that's kind of on par for the course. Oh, really? This is the first time for you seeing the past in Chrono Trigger? Okay, cool. Hey, Thumper, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, we go to the bridge. Actually, are there soda tabs we can pick up? Nothing here. No window shoppers. What do you want? Nice. Residence. Nope. Just checking for any, yeah, I'm just checking for any... What's it? Any tabs lying on the ground. Because in this game, what you do is you find soda tabs. And the soda tabs... Oh yeah, we're going to go back here for this, though. Soda tabs allow you to progress your character in a couple of different ways, like customize them. For example, you have 4 different levels of choices, and you have 2 choices each. And for example, you can have Chrono level up his power or his magic, and they give you that option. I chose his power because he's just very, very easy to do for him. Okay, this is my first time doing it. People are just going to ignore the fact that there's a giant middleman following you. Yep. I mean, yep. This game's good for all sorts of things like that. Like how when you find the epic, when it gets wings, you have Frog, the guy from the Middle Ages, driving it. Oh yeah, I was here already. Okay. Let's go to the bridge, guys, and actually progress the plot. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Zenan Bridge. What's up, man? Our rations are arrived yet? Oh yeah, we gotta get the jerky, don't we? Yep, we gotta get the jerky. There's a giant middleman following. Yep. It's a JRPG. You're gonna have to suspend your disbelief and people being, well, kind of dumb. It's kind of a requirement for a JRPG to be good. Common NPCs, everyday NPCs, gotta be kind of dumb. Alright. What was I saying? Okay. there. And is this the time period Chrono's from, right? No, he's from the 1000 AD. This is 600 AD. This is the Middle Ages. The Middle Ages is where Frog is from, but not Chrono. Not Chrono. Chrono's from the modern ages. Actually, Chrono... Oh, I gotta find the kitchen. Chrono, Marl, and Luca come from the modern century, which is 1000 AD. And... Robo comes from the future. Frog comes from... Is that Emo Piccolo following you? No. No, not yet. Not yet. Oh. Didn't he cause a war with us? Yes, he did. And also, Magus comes from the Middle Ages. Well, no, technically his backstory is complicated because he came from the Dark Ages, then the Middle Ages, because of weird time travel shenanigans. And... Did I mention anybody else? Yeah. And Frog's just straight up from the Middle Ages. Just from the Middle Ages itself. And, who's the one I left missing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, Ayla is from prehistoric times. She's basically the best way I could describe her is she's a Futurama Amazon, in Chrono Trigger. That's basically what she is. She's a Futurama Amazon. That's basically it. I think that sums it up pretty good. What? My brother? Yeah. And then I just need to get the jerky. Ah, okay. Without the snoo-snoo. Yeah, it's more unga-bunga. But instead of without snoo-snoo, it's without snoo-snoo and more unga-bunga. The game contextualizes what unga-bunga is pretty easily. There he is. Okay. I love how you name the characters in this game. I got JRPG when Akira was like Frog and Robo. Yeah, why not? Exactly. Marl's great times 100. Yeah. Without the snoo-snoo. Yeah. Alright, now we got the jerky. Now we can continue the game. And one soda tap. Which is good, because we can always redo the upgrades with the soda tabs with each New Game Plus, which is very awesome. It encourages you to actually play through the game again fully, so that you can get all the upgrades for your characters. You guys will see what that is in probably a few minutes here. Actually, not too much longer. Because the game kind of puts a cap on how many times you can upgrade your characters until you level up a little bit more. So, yeah. Alright. That's the cat girl, the Amazon one. Yep. Ayla is the cat girl. Sir Goko. Is that for us? Yep. Enjoy your jerky. Apparently, there's enough jerky for everybody. Food rations. The cook has saved us all. Alright. Now we fight through a bunch of skeletons, embarrass Ozzy, and then get back to the game. Man, the soundtrack of this game makes me invalid 808. Yeah, that's an extreme... Well, that's a rather profound response to the music of this game. But yeah, it is an awesome soundtrack. Probably one of the best on the SNES, man. Attack. They're breaking through our defenses. Okay. Stop sniveling. The shame's next to the table. Yeah. We are far outnumbered. That's okay. We're here. That's right. 3 random strangers helped you fight the battle that you're supposed to fight. We really changed history in this game. Oh, and Dragon RX50, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This should be really fast, especially now that we have stronger stats and a lot of magic. Give me a taste of doom. Good luck. Yeah, we'll do a Super Volt because I'm feeling extra cruel today. Excellent. And yeah. And boom. And crackle, crackle, boom. Why does the Unga Bunga has the club, but the FME does not have one? Does not use one in game. As a club, but in every one in the game. I don't know. I think it's aesthetic choices. I think it's just to portray her primitiveness, Darth Cat. I don't know. It would be kind of interesting if she did use other weapons other than her hands, but I'm not complaining. Oh, Ozzy. Sorry guys, Fat Piccolo is not really impressing me here. Let's just use ordinary lightning this time. We don't need to waste that much MP. There we go, and crackle, crackle, boom! Oh, and cow farts. That's an interesting spelling of that, too. Cow farts gaming, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Drat. All right, and now to Zombor, which is an interesting name for a giant skeleton. All right, excellent. Let's go. Pretty sure we could just straight up just... I don't know how to beat him when you're super powerful, because bosses have a certain way of slowing you down. Those are Crush Magus' enemies. No, that's not going to happen. And let's do Super Volt. And let's do Sky Shot with her. Crackle, crackle, boom, motherfuckers. And lovely Nikos22, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that, guys. Barely any damage. And schmack. Yeah. Oh, now you're just being petty. Oh, now you're just being petty. You jerk. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the inn, because apparently Zombor can still be a prick, even when we're high level. So we're in... There has to be a place where we can sleep, right? Man, okay, we'll go back to the place and sleep. Fire the fuck you beam. Exactly, Darth Cat. Exactly. How strong... How super strong did you beat it? How super strong are you? Did you beat it already? I beat it once already, so not super, super strong, but certainly stronger than Zombor. There we go. Because I don't want to use, like, shelters. There's no reason for me to conserve my, there's no reason for me to conserve my shelters right now. But I feel like I could just not use them if I don't need to. We're basically going to blow through Ozzy's, well, we're going to go blow through Ozzy Magus's, palace, or whatever it's called. It's going to be really fast. Oh yeah, we gotta go... What's his name? Tata? That's a weird name for a kid, but Tata. Gotta go for, Tata, and he's gonna go... This thing... Your hero must have been oatmeal. Okay. No, oatmeal is not a satisfactory way to raise your child. Give him a varied diet, for frick's sake. Alright, here we have to go. Let's go to the Dendro Mountains. I have a feeling that this place is still going to be frustrating no matter what we do. We may have to bring Luca, actually, because the Ogans may actually be really powerful. Like, they may have a high defense. Let's use Lightning too. Yeah. I think we got to bring Luca for this one. We'll see. I'm going to see how strong the Ogans are with their hammers. And if it just turns out that they're very strong, we'll switch out Marl for Luca. Well, no, we'll switch out Robo for Luca. No, we need Robo's healing, so Marl for Luca. Let's see. And then we do this. Tata goes by with the metal or whatever it's called. Let's see if this is actually really tough. Man, I really wish we had Ayla in the party. Then we could regenerate our MP. Because her Kiss attack and Slurp Kiss with Frog regenerates her MP. So that would be really nice, but... We'll see. We'll see. And then Tata goes away. Alright, let's see how strong these things are with their hammers. Annoying. Yeah, we need to bring Luca. Is the Moon Lord not just Terraria's version of Lavos? Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't played a lot of Terraria. The last time I played, actually had fun with, played and had fun with Terraria, not to say it's not fun, I just didn't play it a lot beforehand, was with my best friend, and he introduced me to a mod. What was it? The Cataclysm mod? It's the one with the God Eater, the snake thing, and that track. So yeah, let's get Luca on our team. I don't like trading Meryl out because she is really useful. Like, really useful, but we need fire magic from Luca. Calamity, there we go, Calamity, yeah. And we played that, and it was really a lot of fun. Like, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Let's just put hit ring on her. Doesn't matter. Berserker, no, speed belt, sure. Doesn't matter, we just need to make sure she doesn't have the good stuff. Except for Valkyrie, she can have that. It's hers, so. Prison, we might as well put the haste helm on her. And Tabin's... Yeah, because we have Tabin's mail, right? Where's Tabin's stuff? Huh. Oh, hey, Magus, how you doing, man? Glad you're coming in here, man. Listen, I didn't have a chance to take a look at the crossover randomizer, well, crossover stuff, but I want to actually get in touch with you after my stream because tomorrow's going to be my day off. I want to give that stuff a try. Because I really want to get that stuff started. Let's see here. Could you choose the elements your characters have? No, they're fixed elements for each character. Luca has fire, Marl has water, well, Marl and Frog have water, Chrono has lightning, and Robo and Ayla don't really have an element, but technically, Robo uses a lot of elements with his attacks, and Ayla doesn't use any magic at all. She's pure physical. Yeah, we'll do that. It's really awesome the way they sorted it out. I think it's really balanced. Tired, got a tad of insomnia. Me too, man, me too. But I'm glad I caught you live for my workday. Oh man, that's awesome, Magus. Sure. We'll do that. Alright, and hopefully Meg... Yeah, sorry. Luca's actually Meg, because she looks like Meg from Family Guy. Let's get her to use Fire 2 as soon as possible. There we go. Actually, it would be better if we put the gold stud on her, so we can keep using it without using items. And he loses his hammer, or just dies, whatever. Triple tech. Oh yeah, there was a triple tech I didn't learn. For frig's sake. What was the triple tech we learned? Fire zone. Goko's fire zone. Well, I got you subscribed. Otherwise, you can always send me a DM any day. I eventually will answer it. Yeah, you're on my Discord too, so I'll just hit you up as well so that we can get in touch for that stuff. Because, yeah, Mr. Beautiful. Yeah, it's my favorite SNES JRPG. It's a lot of people's favorite SNES RPGs. That's why I'm playing it. It's seems like a natural choice to make. But he's our healer. I guess I'm overthinking it. But we'll put a silver stud on her. We have the silver stud, right? Yeah, there we go. That way it doesn't cost so much. Would Napalm work on Mr. Hammer? I think so, actually. This should not be taking me this long anyway. Is streaming your full-time job, Laz? For the right now, Buggy, it's my full-time job until I can't do it anymore due to financial reasons. So right now, it is my full-time job. I do want to actually make it I do want to make it profitable, though. So right now, I'm kind of not... Yeah, I'll probably try Fire Zone in a little bit. I don't remember Fire Zone, to be honest with you. Right now, I'm still trying to grow my streaming, because it's still kind of very basic right now. Like, I'm getting more and more of a following every day, but... Actually, I do want to see what Fire Zone is. I just don't want to use too much MP. That's fine. Oh, Dragon RX50. Thank you for the money gun. You're awesome, my friend. You're awesome. The big thing about what I'm trying to do right now is... Oh, it's this attack. I remember this attack. Yeah, I don't remember it either. I remember it now. I don't know if it was called Fire Zone, though. And Sire Corliss, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So, basically what I'm trying to do right now is build a community of people to just, you know, because as much as I want to just make money off of this, I'm going to be honest. I don't want to do this just for the money, per se. I want to do this because I like doing it. And, you know, even though I'm an introvert, I'm kind of more of a social guy. Even still, like, I have, like, the tendency to want to connect with people. So, I want to grow, like, you know, an audience. But more than that, I want to grow, like, a community. I want to grow a community first. I don't know why I did this. I just like this attack. An OG, using fire on the Ogden would remove the hammer and lower their defense greatly. Yep. I had trouble the first time because I didn't bring Luca with me the first time, because I didn't like using her. And people were wondering why I didn't. And I was wondering what they were talking about, and then I found out quickly what they meant. But you're an introvert who's comfortable in his own element. I totally understand it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly the way... That's the best wording for it, in fact. Buggy. Because really what I want to do is build... I mean, it's... If I don't provide something for a bunch of people, I wouldn't bother trying to stream in the first place. Because I want to make a community of people that enjoy things that I enjoy, and at the same time, make it worth their time and their money for them to watch me or, like, you know, interact with me, taking their personal time to do it. So, it's like, you know, building something you love to do rather than just building something just to make it a business. But if I'm being totally honest, I do want to make this, yeah, I do still want to make this, like, something I do for a living. Like, being totally fair. Oh, hello, Laser Guana. Hey, Sam Pikel, how are you doing, man? She's so slow. I'm much the exact same way. I like to chit-chat, meet new people, and make friends. It's much easier, yeah. I'm, yeah, like that too. Like, I am definitely very, very introverted, but I'm still, like, if I'm comfortable with, like, what I'm doing around people, or if I'm around people that kind of like the same things I like, which, you know, not everything, but, like, in terms of the essential things that I like, then I'm much more socially active. You know. And doing this actually is perfect because, well, let's just say I had a couple of starts trying to create an online presence for myself. I was first going to be like one of those very deep content creators that made long essays about, like, let's just say long essays about things that most people usually don't care about. But I realized that that's not the kind of guy I really am. And I think what I was trying to do was just, like, deny the fact that my arts degree was not a sunk cost. And I thought, I'll make money doing this, until I realized that's not really what I went for college for anyway. But I tried to be that sort of deep guy that made, like, long-form content on YouTube to kind of, like, you know, start myself off. I realized that's not really who I am. I'm more of, like, a hands-on sort of guy that likes to do things, you know? Ah, well, he didn't last long. Actually, we could probably just attack him at this point. No, okay, there we go. Yeah. Like I said, I like what you do and hope you're around for a while. Yep, I'll keep going. And if people keep showing support, keep, you know, sending those gifts, buying my subscriptions, even just subscribing to YouTube and watching my stuff, I'm going to keep it going. I mean, there's no reason for me not to do it if people actually like what I do. Hey, Teddy. Thank you very much for the likes, man. I appreciate it. There we go. Chrono always gets a follow. Oh, Irish Link? That is awesome. That's awesome. And thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, and there we go, and there we go. When I did this the first time without Luca, it was awful. I'm never not going to bring Luca on this again if I play this game all over again. And Tendi, thank you very much for the follow as well. I super appreciate it. I think I said... Yeah, okay. There we go. Actually, the big thing about this, the most fun I've actually had while I was going through college is when I was hanging out with my nerd friends, doing nerd things. Watching sci-fi, playing D&D. Well, I was actually also a fitness nerd, so working out a lot too. I was working out a lot in college, so that was a part of something else I did. And I realized, if this is something I like to do, why not actually just start something that I know will get me somewhere, you know? So that's part of the reason why I do things like this. I think it goes hand in hand with what I want. Well, okay. I only saw yesterday's stream, but you seem like a swell guy. I've tried streaming once, but I have a hard time with consistency. I have a hard time wanting to stream on a daily basis. Oh, I love doing this, man. The only problem I have is sometimes my energy level's not where I want it to be, so some days are a little more noticeable than others. But that's why I always have that 1 day off rule. 1 day off to absolutely not worry about streaming at all. That's my advice to everybody, by the way. If you're going to start streaming, don't burn yourself out doing this every single day. Take 1 day for yourself. 1 day. Just 1 day. Because you don't want to turn this into an activity that you burn yourself out on and then end up like hating. What did you go to college for? I actually got technically 3 majors. I have a major, I have 3 majors, 1 in comparative lit, 1 in English literature, and 1 in sociology. I really kind of took to my studies, like, a lot. And I did it in pretty good time. I took an extra year to actually get all that done, but I did it in good time. Turns out I only really use sociology. Like, if we're talking about, like, what I did in the job market. Like, if we're talking about how I used my studies. But it turns out I really hated that work. Even though I liked sociology. Even though I loved sociology. But it turns out a lot of what you learn in sociology and the good that a lot of the academics in that field want to bring to the world, it kind of fails when you get a reality check. And that's kind of what happened with me. Hey, Sophie Bliss, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you like Chrono Trigger as well. Because, yeah. Oh, these things might actually make me chaotic. Nope. Ah, shit. Was the work difficult or... That's not the problem, Brio. The work wasn't difficult. At least not in terms of, like, the effort. Like, I had the energy to do it, and I had the drive to do it, but the work I was doing, I was not being proud of. I was not proud of the work I was doing. Like, it was more like a emotional thing that burned me out. Because I was doing work for people that I felt kind of didn't deserve it. And were really taking advantage of the nonprofit that I was working for. And then I kind of learned that a lot of nonprofits are all like that. And I wanted to do more. And actually, let's do this because I can get a soda tap from this guy. I wanted to do more. And... It just, I was not happy doing it. I was getting bitter, I was getting miserable, I was realizing that this is not the kind of thing I wanted to do with my, my degree. Also, I wanted to, like, well, there were several things I wanted to do, because I had a lot of, like, different goals. And that sort of thing. And, I technically reached one of them by doing this. And I did become a voice actor like I wanted, but voice acting got replaced by AI, and that's a kind of tragic story in itself, unfortunately. Oops! No, wait, we're supposed to go this way, right? No. Yeah, we're supposed to go this way. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, these are just the regular guys. Let's just do it straight up, just do an attack. It seems so much to take on in the end. I won't say anything. I'll reflect on it. Okay. Let's see. The eternal balance between a job you can do and a job you want to do. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Because if I actually was satisfied with the job I was already doing, guys, you wouldn't even be hearing from me today. I would be very satisfied and very happy. But I wasn't. I was very unhappy, in fact. Like, to the point where I was my own... If I kept going, I would have been the own... I would have... How could I put this? I would have been the result of my own worst mental health if I kept going. Because I know I had to stop, but I wouldn't stop, and I felt like the whole sunk cost fallacy thing, and I thought, no, that's not worth it. Ooh, Masamune, or Masamune. Like I said, like what you do and hope that you're around for a while. Yeah. Again, Buggy, that's basically what I'm going by here. Those are the words I pretty much have to remember every time I do this, because I'm liking what I'm doing, I just have to be patient. Gunpowder, yeah. One of my favorites. Let's see. What were you saying? Actually, Megas, I really want to see what you were saying here. It seems so much to take on at the end. I won't say anything. I'll reflect it on the following day. Yeah. Created my own cheat code once. Oh, that's cool. Resulted in 30 cats in Chrono's house. Awesome. Making Chrono's mom a crazy cat lady. That's always good. That's always a fun time. Yeah. I've worked many jobs, and very few of them I actually enjoyed working. Most of it was just work ethics, treating workers as disposable. Oh, man. It's like you're HR, but you're the worst kind of HR. You for the Masamune? Yes. Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Like, no, I mean, not personal. Like, I'm not saying you were a bad HR person or anything like that. It's like HR is supposed to help both the company and the employees to make sure the job functions and all that stuff. But there are some HR departments that just care about the company and will do everything to make their workers just work and not care about their well-being at all. And it's just... I don't understand why you couldn't try out a voice actor. Even with AI, people still needed more than ever. And your voice sounds like a polite commenter. I mean, that's what I was doing for a lot of it. Unfortunately, a lot of my clients were ditching me because of that. Because my clients were saying, we just can use AI now. We can just use AI for our commercials. Sorry, man. Better luck next time. And for their commentary and all that stuff. And it was... I might go back to it depending on how bad it gets or how good it gets for voice actors, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, and yeah, this battle. One of my favorite video games. Akira Toriyama helped with Chrono Trigger as well as Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, he did great things for both those games, man. I should play more Dragon Quest. Reject AI, accept humanity. Yeah, exactly. You see, the big thing is the union for voice actors is having a hell of a time. And they're trying to fight this as much as possible. But at some point, technology is just going to take over. And I'm just, yeah. Visual MNN. Visual MNM. Thank you for the first time chat. And yes, Dragon Quest is fun. I should play it more. I tried playing Dragon Quest 3, like the original one. And I was trying to get into it. I feel like if I play the HD remaster, it's probably going to be better. Did you see the Coca-Cola commercial that uses AI? It's kind of like that one thing, the Uncanny Valley effect. It's really creepy to me. Wait, no, I remember you. I'm sorry, Visual M&M. I'm sorry, I'm having one of those days. I also applied the Russian fan translation patch to Chrono Trigger and used it to learn the language. Oh, cool! Oh, man, these are really awesome things, guys. Really should do that with one of these games. Try to learn me a language, or another language. We'll test for them. Alright, we're gonna go for the Massa and Immune fight. And then Masamune fight. As you do. It's okay. I only saw a previous stream on FF Renaissance. Oh, fair enough. Fire Zone. Come on, let me do Fire Zone. Okay, fine. This is gonna be the first time she uses Flare. There we go. Sorry, guys. I got into my personal life a lot there. Learn Japanese, become an otaku. That's actually kind of a natural direction for me. Learn Japanese, yeah. Oh, is this New Game Plus? Yeah, Visual M&M, it's New Game Plus. Hey, they're pretty tough. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Only Cyrus made it this far. I tried. LOL, both things. Oh, man. Alright, now Massabute. We mean business. All good, Guana. We kinda... Yeah, well, what is it? We kinda asked about it too. Yeah. But I'm glad. I'm glad I'm doing this instead, because this seems like a natural direction away from voice acting for a little bit. If I want to get back into it, I can always just start that over, but we'll see. Also, if you're a streamer, getting to know more about you is a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Let's use Super Volt. Basically my favorite double tech in this entire game. And we'll just get Meg to fire her super weapon. Her Wonder Shot, I think, is like Setzer's like loaded dice, but way more range between the two extremes. It didn't work that time. Can we use Fire Zone? I'm going to try it to see if we can't use Fire Zone. Yes, we can. Aww. Oh, right. Those have an area of an effect attack. Let's do Fire Tackle. Sure, why not? And we'll just use Confuse. Oh, never mind. We got it. Yeah, it gives us more of a connection. Yeah, fair enough, Grio. Fair enough. It's actually really nice. I do like that, too. Alright, Meg's level up. Whoa, she leveled up? Really? I'm impressed. Alright. But yeah, Dragon Quest is another thing I need to play. If there's good ROM hacks for Dragon Quest games, by the way, guys, I need to know about them. I might have to make another Discord for them, too. Discord channel. They beat us, Big Brother. Alright. Let us move. I don't know if I remember the dice's damage calculation by heart. I don't know either. Let's see, I believe Setzer's level times the number of each dice, then if you have a double, then you multiply it again by the same number. I think, yeah. Sadly, there aren't many ROM hacks for DQ that I'm aware of. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, man. That's kind of a shame. Get the broken Masamune. Or Masamune, as the case may be. Allow us, we'll ride you to the end of the mountain. Thank you. Okay. These guys are awesome characters. Masamune is like the best side character in this game, in my honest opinion. Like, there's a lot of cool side characters, but Masamune is actually pretty cool. Let's go over... I'm just going to go over and use the inn, because I don't want to use this shelter. Because I'm cheap. For fuck's sake. This same person going around actually just making new accounts. Asking if I was a particular food item. Would I eat... Would I eat myself? Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. Because every time I answer, you kind of just stop and... I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's just so dumb. It's funny, but it's kind of dumb because you just kind of stop. Alright. There we go. And then once we do that, I think we go to Tata's house. I think it's a reference to SNL skit. SNL's hit and miss, man. SNL's hit and miss. Like an old one. Yeah, SNL's hit and miss, man. They remade the cutscene of Frog slicing the cave entrance in PSX. It was so good. Yeah. I really wish this ROM hack did exist for PS1, but yeah, it is what it is. Configure the order. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, take this. Thank you for the hero medal. There we go. And then we actually have to go and talk to Frog now. Do you enjoy Megas? He's always my favorite party member. I do and I don't. As a character, he's awesome. As a party member, I could take him or leave him. Because he's... I don't know if you guys played Final Fantasy Tactics to the end, but did you ever get Orlando? Does anybody remember Orlando? He strikes me as, like, not quite as OP as Orlando, but he's that sort of like... He's the version of that in this game. And for those of you who don't know who Orlando is a very powerful character you get late in Final Fantasy Tactics that kind of invalidates the progress you made with any other character because he's so strong. Yeah, TC Sid. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, the Holy Knights are crazy in Tactics. That's how I see Magus. He's a cool character. I like meeting him. I like even using him once in a while. But he has so much power behind him that he kind of invalidates the rest of the characters in the game. And the fact that you have to find separate items to even do like anything else in connection with like another character, like double text or triple text. Well, just triple text actually. Sorry, I misspoke. Just double text. It kind of waters down the progress you make. And that's kind of a little bit of a downer. Yeah, true. In Tactics, I love the Zodiac robot you could unlock. He's kind of weak, but super fun. I gotta play Tactics at some point. There's a lot of good mod hacks for Tactics. Or ROM hacks for Tactics. My favorite trio is always Chrono, Ayla, Ayla, Frog, or Chrono, Ayla, Robo. Oh, sorry. Chrono, Ayla, Frog, or Chrono, Ayla, Robo. I like Ayla, too. In this one, she's a little different because her magic defense is really low. So it makes it hard for you to use her in particular boss fights because she could just get wiped out. The lack of multi-text is a shame, but I do like him still. He's a powerful character. He's neat. But, Rio, in the Chrono Triggers remake, if you do an additional ending, you get Chrono's sword named Dreamseeker, so it might be related. Oh, fair enough. Okay, we got that. So we gotta go to Melchior. Yeah, we gotta go to Melchior. They're back to the time with Melchior. So, is there a gate on this side? I don't think there is. We have to go back. No. Yep. Exactly. We gotta go here. No, I'm wrong. We don't go here. We go to the mountain range up there. Yeah. Kind of, Mark. There is the rainbow, I think the prism dress. We're going to get the prism dress this time so that we could utilize her more for some of the, like, tougher battles for her. Dreamseeker is even more busted than Rainbow. I don't know if I've ever gotten the Dreamseeker. It's also interesting because in Japanese, it's Mugen. Definition, infinite dream illusion. That's kind of cool. Now I'm thinking of Mugen, like the Fighter Maker game thing. Anybody watch Salty Bets? Please tell me somebody watches Salty Bets. Somebody at least knows what I'm talking about. Salty Bets. SaltyBets.com. I know at least one person has to. One person has to. And Schmidt, I'm sorry I didn't notice. Thank you very much for the ice cream cones. I love the gifts, man. It's not in the SNES version. That makes sense. Megas, that makes sense. But, what was it? Mugen is like a thing you can use to create like fighting games, which is really, really cool. Never used it, but I watch people that do. I watch Salty Bet. Yep. It's a great way to, if you're just trying to chill and you feel like nerding out, like, and you just have your like a video game jonesing going on, just watch SaltyBets.com. You'll see a bunch of like fan-made characters fight each other. It's really cool. I'm real salty about. Haven't watched it in years though. I haven't watched it in like at least 1 year. I think maybe I stopped by once, but never really had a firm couple hours watching it. Is there anything we could do? There is a website called FFH Tactics that had a fan-made ROMs for Tactics. Oh, Dragon X50 was. Well, what's the story with that, though, when you say was? Because when you say was, that makes me feel like there's a tragic story. Let's actually upgrade our characters. And here, this is where Enhansa comes in, guys. This is Enhansa. You can upgrade your characters as if you're not ready for more power yet. Let's select somebody who needs more power. Robro. Okay, let's get Marl. I haven't checked in 4 years. Might still be there. Oh, okay. Let's get her back to her own self again. And hide. Meg. Rare Akuma is the goat. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. He's Helm. I don't know what I had her on her before. Zodiac Cape's pretty good. And let's get her to have the HP again. The Golden Earring. Archipelago is developing an FFT Advanced Randomizer, currently playable, but not officially out. Okay, so it's demoed. It's being demoed right now. Yeah, it's neat. Hopefully we have a character that's not yet upgraded, so I can show you what that's about. If anything else, I can at least show you the upgrade explanation here that he provides us. Meryl. Okay, so let's just go with what's that. Explain available upgrades. So, let's select Chrono first. So, there are 4 levels, and he has two choices each. And each time you use a soda tab, you can select one of the 2 choices up to 4 times, as long as your characters are strong enough. So, for example, this, you could select between the magic bonus and the power bonus when they're available at a level up, or a power up, or whatever you want to call it. And this is what he can get. I basically loaded it up with power, and that worked wonders for me. Cyclone Plus, so that he can do combo attacks better, or double attack, so he can attack twice, or a chance to attack twice. And Rainbow Cap. Increases your lightning damage, but it reduces the lightning damage you receive. That sort of thing. And we got to get our characters stronger first, but once they're stronger, we can probably get at least 1 or 2 more upgrades for each of them. I'm checking the years. Might still be there. Yeah, man. I'm interested. Easiest thing for you to do is just... I maybe have to create another channel for Final Fantasy Tactics, too. But the easiest thing for you to do is go to my Discord and just post up the link so that we have it somewhere, so that other people can actually, like, do that, too. Because I want people to... Well, ideal world, I would like it if people... actually posted up their playthroughs or their streams or anything like that on my, on my, in my community, within my community. It would be kind of cool. But, honestly, for right now, the real reason I want you guys to do that is so I can, like, have access to it, because my memory's kind of bad. And, I have somewhere to refer to if I need to actually just find something. And Magus, yeah. Double attack is pretty good if you gear or kit your characters out to do that. Well, it was good for Luminaire. If we get that lightning bonus available again, Mark, I might actually just... Oh, Luna Art Twister. I'm sorry. You didn't really do a lot with your life up until this point, did you? I'm sorry. Okay. You're back again. Come to see my collection. Oh yeah, we need to get the sword. It's the Mazamune. How'd you get it? We need to get the redstone. We need to go to the way past to 65 million BC. Let's see here. But yeah, the reason I asked for people to post links or post like ROM hacks in my Discord is because that's just the best way for me to get access to it. Because usually I like to actually keep like a record of things that I get from my streams, but it's just easier if people do it that way. That way I can even just go to the person themselves to ask more questions about it, and just have it in a place where, other people can get it as well. Like, make it a team, like a group effort, make it a team thing, sort of thing. Plus, my memory's bad. Maybe I should have led with that. My memory's bad. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we gotta go grab the Dreamstone, and yeah. Dreamstone. So we gotta get the Dreamstone, guys. We gotta get the Dreamstone. And hey, I'm not sure how to read that, but thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Money. Yeah. And he explains that redstone used to be the currency. Alright. Let's do it to it. Let's do it. Not the market. To the place where the guys were. Not Medina Square. I don't care. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Also, guys, just want to make you aware, I'm such a chill guy. Yeah. Gabriel, that's awesome, man. And thank you for chatting with us. Really appreciate it. Just letting you guys aware that I'm not only streaming on TikTok right now, I'm streaming simultaneously on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and technically I'm streaming on X as well, but that's to bring you guys to the main 3 and TikTok. Actually, main 4, because TikTok's a pretty major streaming platform at this point as well. Red Rock. So we gotta take ourselves to the way, way back, don't we? This team's fine. This team's fine. And yeah. If you guys like watching in any of those other platforms, YouTube is YouTube, of course, and I automatically upload everything that I'm streaming to YouTube. You have point buys on Twitch if you want to, involve yourself that way. Kick, if you just like using Kick. I haven't really done a lot of work for Kick yet. Supervolt. Because Extreme Force is always good. Plus, the electricity is going to be nuts here. The electricity is going to be nuts once we get Ayla in the party. Is this a rebuy? Kind of Ruxtu. Kind of. Adds a little bit more challenge. Adds a lot of balance. Adds the need for strategy. And lets you upgrade your characters instead of using stat tabs. Basically is what the big difference is. I know everybody kind of likes Ayla a lot as well. I hear a lot of people saying Ayla is like their favorite character. She's pretty cool. You can see that those of humans. Yeah, that's because she's a Cro-Magnon. There we go. Clack, clack. I love this. This is my favorite double attack in the entire game. I don't know why. I think I just like... Maybe it's just because I really love Robo and his versatility. He is basically the most versatile character in the game, if I'm being honest. One of the most versatile. But, he's kind of theme. Yeah, Ayla's theme is really, really good. And then she... Speaking of Snoo Snoo... I'm sorry. I had to say that. Just when she pins, Chrono to the wall, you have nothing but assumptions there. What name? Goko, yeah. Which, by the way, from what I've been told, means when, or asking the question when in Japanese. Yeah, finding a Chrono Trigger stream is great. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear that, guys. Glad to hear that. Let's see here. Yeah, Ayla's fine. Everybody likes her as Ayla. So, me, Ayla. Ayla likes strong people. Yeah. Get away from her, Goko. Trust me, if she wanted to do stuff with Goko, she'd do stuff with Goko. We really don't have a lot of... that was bad, Laser. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. If you listen very closely to Robo's theme, you get rickrolled. Little? Really? I gotta do that next time. You said it, now I gotta have to listen for it. Hey. Looks over Robo. Yeah, look different. Yeah, it's because I'm a robot. Raw boot? What's that? Ayla don't know. It's a machine that looks like a man. Well, that's not necessarily the definition of a robot. Jesus. Okay, whatever. Where are you from? Alright. I want to explain beyond their grasp. Well, we're going to switch out her... yeah. I think the best thing for us to do is to switch out Marl for Ayla once we get access to her. Alright. All right, Cro-Magnon, babe. We'll do what you say. You really don't hear her theme a lot during the game, like once or twice. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll rain lightning upon thee. And coincidentally, dinosaurs are weak to lightning in this game, so this works. Alright. Crackle, crackle, boom. Actually, how do we get the Reptide ending? I gotta remember, I can't remember how to get a lot of these endings, man. But I think if we... Don't care about those. Or the, worshipping chicken people. Alright. Perfect. Let's get to here. Actually, would she be in one of the houses? I can't remember. There she is. Walking on the spot for some reason. I don't know. Maybe she's practicing a moonwalk. Alright. And now we go to a party. Excuse me, guys. New friends here. Awesome. Friends of Goko, Robo, or friends of Goko, Robo, and Marl. Excuse me, guys. Unga! Now we dance. We go eat, sing, dance. Okay. Gotta do this to progress the plot. Let's party. Bunga, bunga, bunga. Oh, let's party. Okay. Can I drink stuff? Underage drinking is fun. Technically, these characters are underage. Barely, but they're underage. Well, underage for Canada. In terms of drinking. Fantastic. Did I dance yet? Because that's when we get to it. This is no time to celebrate. Oh, come on, Robro. Have fun, man. Have some fun. Alright. This is his dance. Don't worry, this is not going to be the worst you're going to feel during this experience there, Chrono. Alright. Alright. They aren't drinking alcohol. This is just soup. Yeah, Linnell, that's exactly right. Not even Alberta? No, Sam Puckle, I think it's, like, countrywide. 18 is the drinking age in Canada. Alright, I had fun with this. Nah, I'm good. I've had my fill. Special Jurassic pork soup. Yep, pork soup, guys. Pork soup. That's exactly what we're drinking here. Honestly, that sounds pretty good, though. I'm destroying Lubra. Don't lose. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Red Rock, sign of power. Ayla's strongest in the Oka village, so Ayla's rock. Yeah. Some parts of Canada are 19. Okay, actually, let me correct that. The drinking age in Canada is definitely not 21. So me saying the minimum age is 18 might not be like countrywide. So, my bad. Bring plenty of soup. All right. Eating contests. Sounds really fun, actually. I'm a growing boy. I need this pork soup. There we go. Let's go. You win. I give you rock. Awesome. I earned it. Okay, eat. Yeah, eat. Certainly, it's not certainly not an intoxicant. We're drinking soup, guys. We're drinking soup. He seems okay though. Not really hungover. Good morning. That soup seemed to affect humans. I don't think drinking soup is good for you, Robro. Just saying, man. Just saying. Morning, Coco. Wasn't that fun last night? Yeah. Okay. These footprints? No. Yeah. So I guess I really wouldn't know the legal drinking age. I'm not much of a drinker. Not for a long time, anyway. Whoever left these prints, the gate key. Okay, it's too risky to use a gate key without... That's fine, that's fine. Let's go. Alright. Gotcha. Good soup, yeah. Quote, end quote. Good soup. Yep. Okay, go pray. Yawn. Too much soup. Sleep like stone. Burp. Yep. Soup. Definitely soup. Like you sleep, but like it's you're not at a bar, you're at a cafe, and guys, we're just drinking coffee. Yeah, that's exactly what the intention was there. Must be reptites. You come with Ayla, we settle with reptites. Who else come? So I did say probably Bro, because he can still heal. And yeah, that should be good. In this ROM hack, by the way, no soup for you. In this ROM hack, by the way, Ayla's Kiss does not heal HP, it heals MP. And I did not misspeak there. It heals MP. Let's put the elixir next to this, and the panacea next to that, because I think these are the only worthwhile items we're ever going to be using in the game again. So yeah. It's broken. She's kind of broken in that regard. She's really broken. Alright, let's get her to... maybe not take some of the better items, and... what do I want to put in Ayla? The Prison Helm actually is pretty good. We get another ruby vest just by getting her. The no soup hack. Yep. I wonder if they changed any of the items that you could steal in this. Oh, Linnell. The charm attack does not actually steal anymore. It takes it takes HP. So, it doesn't steal in this particular version of Chrono Trigger, unfortunately. Red mail's actually pretty good. Come to think of it, actually, I don't think we're going to have much of a problem with resistance, because we're pretty strong in that regard already. Yep, no stealing, Linnell. No stealing. It's kind of a shame, but... Now, if we go here, and then go to beat Lavos, will we get the Reptide ending? These are essential questions we must ask. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I do have to admit, it's really sad. I don't really like it that much. But hey, the thing is, too, I didn't even use Charm once in this playthrough. Drain MP from an enemy. Yeah. Or sorry, drain HP from an enemy. That's it. That's it. It's kind of distressing, but it is what it is. It's for balance. It's for balance. It's for balance so that you don't get like too much of one item and unbalance the game and make it too easy. Just occurred to me that I never had to go back before. Oh, right. I went entirely the wrong direction. Jeez. Because if we beat Lavos with Ayla, we might get the Reptide ending. For frick's sake. Let's actually get him just to use lightning too. And we might be able to upgrade Ayla one more time. One more time. So this is actually beneficial. Hey everyone, what's going on here? Just Chrono Trigger in chat? Telemaskal? Yeah, pretty much. Chrono Trigger and a lot of chatting going on. You missed me beat Lavos once before, like, at the beginning of the stream. But that's it. This is New Game Plus, so that's kind of on par for the course. There we go. Of course, it's going to be on a sheer cliff, isn't it? Oh, they're not going to let us go back. Mean. Alright, so we're going to have to continue with the plot. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Let's just attack these guys. She is still the strongest character. Yeah, nice try. Actually, haste helm on somebody over here might not be a bad idea. But we won't worry about that right now. Bish. What is New Game Plus? Telemascal. Basically, after you finish Chrono Trigger once, you get to play the game. You get the option to play the game over again with everything that you've gotten, your experience, your progress, the items that you've gotten, and you get to play the game from the start, and you get options to finish the game throughout the game. Like, you can even play it. You have options. You have options after you get New Game Plus. You can, of course, finish the game again, get all the items that you had before, but double them, essentially. You can fight Lavos at any point during the gameplay in any future New Game Plus playthrough. And you can, of course, get a different ending in Chrono Trigger. It's really neat. It's really neat. It's the game that pioneered the concept of New Game Plus. It's really cool. I really like it. Sorry, just getting some coffee. It's one of the reasons why people really love this game. New Game Plus was just innovative, like a huge, like, awesome feature that no other game really provided. I'd read through the lines again, but I've already read through the lines once in the first playthrough. If you guys want to hear how that sounds, yeah, I got a playlist on YouTube. Go ahead and watch it. See if you guys like what you hear. Okay. And then we got to go and get the redstone from the dinosaurs. Got it? Thank you for the answer. No, not a problem. Telemascal. And if you like what you see, of course, subscribing, liking, the whole bit. I'm a small streamer, so I have to ask people. You know how it is. No have Reptite steak. That's a terrible lizard man stereotype, and I resent it. Anyway. All right. He's going to go do his thing, and then we're going to have to go do the work. Basically, fix a screw-up. When we came over here the first time, we were so underleveled. Twister, I want to really hurt these things. They did painful things to me before in my first playthrough, so let's make them really hurt. Let's use an overabundance of force here. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, no. That's a tiny, tiny space. Hopefully we can blow through this really quickly. It's not that I don't like this part, but it is it is part of the plot. I'm back. I just made breakfast. Hey, Magus, welcome back, man. And, of course... right. The winged ape. The scariest ape I've ever seen in any piece of fiction. Maybe actually rage band for her. Let's put a rage band on her. No, I start mine quite early. I start my streams quite early. So, like, really early. Actually, I want to keep that on him just in case we need to do some healing. So, that's still a good idea. Go, burning through. I love that sort of revenge. Just the steamroll everyone. Yep. Because, yeah. A lot of these enemies were really, really painful for me to fight for the first playthrough. Oh, and Samazo420, thank you so much for following, man. I really appreciate it. The winged apes are still so strong, we still have to hit them twice. What makes them glow again? I forget. That is the prism helm. It puts basically safe, like, not safe, but shield. It's a buff that cuts any physical damage that you would suffer by a third, which is very useful. Especially since it'll stop us from needing to stop and heal for any reason. Well, for the most part. Alright, killing some dinos. Making sure they stay extinct. I love the artwork for them too. Reminds me of the dinosaurs in Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Because there are dinosaurs in the world of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. As many fans would probably know. It's really awesome. Coupled with the different endings only achievable in New Game Plus, just another reason why Chrono Trigger is one of the most memorable RPGs. Exactly. It gives you so much content to go through, man. It gives you so much gameplay. It gives you so much. And it's just one game. It's just one game. And it's awesome. It's one of the GOATs that a lot of people love, but Squaresoft kind of almost completely ignored after Chrono Cross. That's the thing that makes me a little miffed about that. Chrono Cross, I don't think did very well. Like, it was an okay game, but it didn't do very well. It might have been the reason why Squaresoft was discouraged from following up, which I really don't like. Plunk. We need a Chrono Trigger sequel, man. We need a Chrono Trigger sequel. I will debate that up and down. Not many people will disagree with me, but still. Well, anybody that loves Chrono Trigger will not disagree with me. But we need ourselves like a firm, like in actuality, Chrono Trigger sequel. It would be so cool, man. It would be so cool. And I know people will pay through the nose for it, man. Trick question, Guana. If you had the choice between Chrono Trigger 2 or Chrono Trigger Remake, up to the standard visual of Remake, to up the standard visual and gameplay of Final Fantasy VII, there were a lot of things sort of put Chrono Cross through the ringer. Yeah. The thing is about Chrono Cross is I don't know. They shouldn't have tried to make it related to Chrono Trigger, I think is the best thing. I wonder if the Enix merger with Squaresoft caused Chrono Trigger to kind of disappear from their minds. That might have been it. Might have also been the reason why Final Fantasy VI didn't get like a firm sort of looking at a second time. Like, I wonder about that. Because when it comes down to it, the decisions they make has to do with the kind of money they might make from the product. Because I don't think companies are going to be so petty as to hold grudges for franchises that they didn't originally own and just put the kibosh on them. So I don't think Enix had really a lot to do with it. I think it just came down to how... Honestly, when I really think about it, the game industry advances like really, really fast. And it might just had to do with them having to pump something out or to really create something that would match the quality that's expected from a modern market. And that's and an ever-evolving market, too. Very true. I hadn't really thought about that relative to Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. Because when it comes down to it, guys, it comes down to, will it make the money? It's kind of a rough fact, but it's true. What makes them go again? I forget. Yeah. If you had marketed Chrono Cross as an alternative universe to Chrono Trigger story, it may have done a lot better. A lot of people were expecting a direct sequel and got let down. You know what they should have done? They should have not even said anything about Chrono Trigger and let it be a surprise. That might have actually made a lot of people appreciate the game more, if I'm being honest. Am I going backwards? I hope I'm not going backwards. I went backwards, didn't I? No, I think I'm going forward. No, I might be going backwards. Ride the cloud from Chrono Trigger. I went backwards. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Magus is in Chrono Cross. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, but you can't really ride the cloud from Chrono Trigger, which is what they were banking on. It just doesn't make sense. The way they did it was really bad. Like, it was a really cheap way of doing it, and I think they should have been more... The sad... Did you play Octopath? A Stark Situation. I think I want to, but I haven't played it yet. Because I haven't played Octopath Traveler at all, and it's one of those games that everybody says I should play. And I think I would really enjoy it. Because Octopath Traveler, let's see. I love getting lost in this game for some reason. I don't hate it. I just get a little embarrassed because other people are watching, that's all. But really, that's another pride thing. It's a pride thing for me. Cross is a severely underrated game. Yeah, probably. Like, that's a fair thing to say. It might be that we're being unfair because we have rose-colored glasses that we're wearing because Chrono Trigger was, like, the GOAT. They should take 15 years or so like they did with Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I don't mind waiting. It's not like my life is going to get worse if I don't have a remake to this game. But it would be nice to get a remake to this game, you know? But for them, yeah, dollar signs, guys. We gotta address, like... You gotta address, like, the real reality of the situation, and that's... They only care about making money off of people. That's kind of the big thing. That's kind of the big thing. I'm trying not to sound cynical. I'm trying not to sound cynical. I'm not trying not to sound pessimistic, but that's what video game companies do. If there's a fan base for it, they are excited about it because that means they don't have to do a lot of marketing for the game. But the fans aren't the ones they do that for, unless there's somebody that really loves a game that has already been made, and they want to, like, put a product that is beloved by them and the audience out there. But when it comes down to it, it's about having the market share. Yeah. Are we comics predicting Square to remake it next spring for the Switch or 2? Well, maybe. The best old school RPG of all time. Yeah, Russian bot. Yeah, I agree. No, you're right. You're right. The art of gaming is dead due to greed. Yeah. Like, there was obviously a huge amount of passion when the video game market was starting to spread out and grow, like during the SNES era and even during the PlayStation era. But nowadays, it's kind of the same thing with Hollywood too, with a lot of remakes and all that stuff. It becomes copy and pasted because it becomes copy pasta in terms of what works on an essential level and what's going to be paid the most out of people's pockets to get that market share. And it is devastating. It is absolutely devastating. Unfortunately, even the indie scene is full of grifters. Yep, there could be, Grio. There could be. But I've also seen a lot of people capture that same passion that I used to see in, like, older games on the indie market. Yeah, we have to use Lightning. Might as well just use the mid-ether. Or, hey, will this be it? Nope. Mid-ether. Might as well just use a mid-ether. There we go. But as it turns out, you can use it as a way to make money. Yeah. Unfortunately, the indie scene it used to be full of passionate fans of a medium of video games, but as it turns out, you can use it as a way to make money. Kickstart to go F off to many rip-off artists. Yep. They devalue a great concept, the concept of crowdfunding, where crowdfunding can show people, well, crowdfunding, the concept is you're supposed to believe in something enough that you want to just throw your money at it because you believe in the passion or just whatever reason for the creator to do what they're doing. Now it becomes a reason to make money. It's really quite sad. But guys, one of the oldest stories of human nature is greed. It's kind of a natural thing, it seems, at this point, and it's shameful. Because when I play these games they helped build my character as a person. All the video games I've ever played that were really well done, really well written, including this one, helped build my character, like, from the ground up. Like, it was a character building thing. The passion, the love for the game, the amount of hours spent to tell such a great story. It, in fact, is one of the reasons why I went to university for English literature, because I love stories. Video games help me enjoy stories. Now, I don't know, man. I have faith in a lot of indie developers that help keep that hope that games will actually have that same sort of spirit, that same sort of passion again. But sometimes I keep thinking that I'm just holding on to a dream. Bungie and 343 were the beginning of the end, in my opinion. Don't forget EA. I still hold a huge grudge against EA for what they did to Mass Effect. They screwed up Mass Effect, and I'm still livid about that. I may have overdone the force there. Yep, EA. Don't forget EA. Don't forget EA, a Stark situation. Don't forget EA. They really ruined a lot. There was a couple of good games that they bought as well that they made worse. Oh. Yeah, true, EA never really been in the good book, yeah. Let's actually use KISS to... Because I keep forgetting that we can use KISS to... Go on, getting enraged. Little bit. No, well, not enraged. Not even frustrated. It's more like lament. It's more like lament, because keep in mind that myself and a lot of other people bought into like a franchise that they believed in. Yep, Ubisoft, Blizzard, also really bad. They got people to buy into a franchise that just started, that we started believing in. And due to their greed, due to their short-sightedness, due to their limited outcomes that they want, well, the limited outcomes that they desired, we get shafted. And that's why I get mad. Because somebody did something awesome. Somebody wrote a great game. Somebody wrote a great story. Somebody put hours and hours and hours of development into something that obviously touched a lot of people's hearts. And then somebody else swooped right in and said, hey, that was great. Now we can use all the assets, all the effort, all that passion to make money off of something we could pump out in, like, I don't know, a month. And that's exactly what they did with Mass Effect. And that makes me mad. But, yeah, and Blizzard got into a lot of illegal shit. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, Blizzard. It's not just the whole corporate, attitude with Blizzard. Blizzard did a lot of stuff that makes me kind of mad. There was the one thing where... There was a thing in Hong Kong where a lot of people... Like, they held an event in Hong Kong despite the politics of the area, which I kind of agreed with. Like, people should not have... They should have put aside their, I don't know, man. It's complicated. I don't want to get into it because politics is not something I do on this channel, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Diablo was a cool world, and then it was just used as a means to make money with Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4. I didn't even think about Diablo Immortal. That was the mobile game, right? That was the mobile game. Don't you guys have phone? Yep. Where he very condescendingly said, what? Don't you guys have phones? Wow. Somebody needed to have a chat with their PR guy before even coming close to getting up on stage. Holy crap. And it was a trash mobile game. I don't doubt that. Most mobile games are not really that good. There's a couple that I played that I really liked that were really well made, but they were simple mobile games that were fun. Soda Dungeon 2 are examples of that. Well, it's kind of a mobile game. I mean, Diablo 3 was a means to make money until people complained about the auction house. Oh, man. Yeah, Immortal wasn't free-to-play phone game, made tons of money, apparently. Oh. So, there are people that actually... Yeah, sure, let's say yes that time. Liars. No one would actually talk that easily. They should loosen your tongues. And they got us to fight an annoying boss. Yeah. $250,000 to cap out a... I remember that. 250,000K. What was even the business plan for that? Were they expecting people to get that addicted? Did they not apply any metrics to that? I didn't... Honestly... Oh, man. Yeah, loot box addictions. Oh my god. I think Blizzard was actually expecting that. Let me use lightning right off the bat, and then we can pound this guy after. Actually, we could have used Volt Bite. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by this meaningful conversation I'm having. About video games, in fact. And honestly, it's a really good conversation. I only played Mass Effect 2 and was told not to bother with the other ones. Yep. A Stark situation. A lot of people have told me, before I started playing, going on to the next one, they basically told me to just go on to Mass Effect 2 and just stop playing there. Or play until the end of Mass Effect 2, don't bother with 3. And I looked it up. I looked up why, because I wanted to spoil it for myself. And I saw exactly why. And that still makes me mad to this day. EA really fucked that up, and I don't like it. Companies keep making play-to-win mobile games because people keep throwing money at them. Yep. Rush Stew. Yep. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's the gaming industry right now, guys. Zella barely made it away with their life in this situation. And just to make them cheap, it doesn't matter if most of them flop. Well, if they make the money, it doesn't matter. Actually, there were a couple of really good notable mobile games. Like, I mean, just to put it on the flip side, guys, there's a couple of good mobile games I've played that were really fun, and you don't necessarily need... Yeah, color code your ending. Color code your ending, guys. Just choose the one that best fits you. God damn it. Making all the choices you made in the series up to that point irrelevant. Like, there was no effort. It was just a thoughtless way to get, like, pump out Mass Effect 3, and it made me... Alright. Anyway, on the flip side, I'm going to go to who's your favorite character NPC in Chrono Trigger, and who's your least favorite? Well, my least favorite's an easy answer. It's Luca. It's Luca. Yeah. Happy Effect, Happy Ending mod. Mass Effect Happy Ending mod. Does that exist, Thumper, or is it just you're joking a little bit? Either way, I don't care either way, but if there's an ending mod, there might be potential. It does. It does. Okay. 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 This might change things, guys. This might change things. Well done, too. This might change things, actually. This might change things a lot. And coincidentally, my Nightbot says, I love to mod my games if you have suggestions. Who got iguana heated? No. I did that to myself because we were talking about why games nowadays make money and why we're never going to see our classics remade or our classics sequeled like we want them to. And I started this. But on the flip side, guys, there are mobile games out there that I've played that I actually have enjoyed. They're still mobile games, so it's still the same kind of thing. But, and you guys may fight me on this one, Final Fantasy Brave, I think it's called Exvius, is really good. I like that one. Kind of an inside joke, but Luca looks like Toriyama's version of Meg. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But my favorite character is between Frog and Robo. So it's tied for top there. I'd say something about Chrono, but let's be real, guys. Chrono is really just a stand-in for us. He's the audience made into a character. That's the way I see him. And he's not a bad character. He is what he is. It's... So a bunch of old people ranting about the good old days. Yeah, exactly. And that's how they dismiss it, too. Even though they know that their main audience is still a bunch of people that played games way back when they were kids. And still exist now. Well, still are gamers now to this day. It's not like they've stopped gaming. They've just added extra responsibilities to their lives. Dragalia Lost was a fantastic mobile game. I might try that. Cygames treated theirs with respect. Yep, there are some mobile developers out there that really know how to make a mobile game, and people will love the mobile game. And you may get things like ads in the mobile game, or maybe the constant reminder that you could pay for something to make things faster, but they still make a good mobile game. There are many arguments that Marl's the weakest. She's the strongest support character, though, says Amaro. She's not supposed to be super strong, but she is the strongest support character, for many reasons. We're all boomers now. For the most part. That's the thing. People want to dismiss that. I'm not going to say it's like, because it sounds vaguely conspiratorial when I say that, but it becomes easy. Yeah, it becomes easy to dismiss a certain demographic because, you know, they can just do whatever they want and make whatever decisions they want. It's, yeah. I always thought Luca was the Bulma version of Chrono. She's probably more accurately the Bulma, but she looks like Meg. I can't ever get past that. Haste helms make her obsolete. Well, yeah. Kind of, but you remember...
I'm about to breathe fire. I think I...
That's embarrassing. This is happening twice now. Damn it. So now I have to split my streams again. Really pisses me off. All right. Okay. All right. I'll return back. We're so back. We're so back. Okay, you guys are back. Yeah, Connect internet strikes again. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope we can. Hope you guys don't mind. Long live the stream. Yep, stream is dead. Long live the stream. Apparently I still have to reconnect to X. Oh my God, no! It's doing this again. It's doing this again. Is it connecting and reconnecting again? I do not want to end my stream this early, man. That's a shame. This is not a... I'm sorry, guys. This is not a good use of your time. I almost didn't survive this. Appears stable on end, user side. Okay. I only played Massacre 2. I was told not to bother with the other ones. I'm sorry. For my users on TikTok, I just had a crash. An internet crash, so I'm really, really sorry. You need to make an internet... Actually, I do kind of have one. It's not showing up, though. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, you need to make a techno difficulty screen for this type of thing. Yeah, Linnell, you're right. You're right. It's happening often enough that I need one. I actually made one, but sometimes it doesn't work. Technically, I just use this right here. It's just my starting soon slideshow, and it usually works. People usually know that I'm like not at my computer right now, and we have to take a break or something. Looks like everybody's climbing back in. Unfortunately, X is down. I don't know why. That's a shame. I think X is just down, but that's fine. Not perfect, but I need... usually I need X to get people to come to my other streams, or other stream services, but that's okay. Hang on a second. Testing. Looks like TikTok is working. That's a shame. Anyway, I played the shit out of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and I'm still salty. EA cut it out of the remaster. That's... yeah. It's like... sorry. Hit the pause button there. It's like when they made the pixel remasters for the Final Fantasy games from 1 to 6, but left out all the extra content that they actually added to other remakes or other re-releases of the game. And that makes me a bit salty. Like the remaster, the pixel remasters would have just been better with that extra content. Be that as it may. All right. I think we're back, guys. I think we're back. I'm going to have to cut together a new video, just combining these two parts, but whatever. I'm, hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. I may have to change my internet services, because this has been happening a lot. I believe the Pixel Remaster was original port of the mobile ports. Really? That's kind of a downer. People are able to join me on TikTok too, yeah. It was horrible at first. Kind of a surprise though, because, I mean, one thing I do like about the Pixel remasters is each one of the games from 1 to 6 has the same sort of look, so the consistency is nice, but then you're missing all the extra content from other releases of those games. So that's the part that kind of, I don't know. Back on topic, I've always been reminded of how bigger companies said survival horror was dead until a few indie devs actually made good horror games. That sounds about right. There's a big Dunning-Kruger effect when it comes to people who enter the gaming market, especially if they're a indie developer. Ooh, I know what we're supposed to do. Because, I mean, I know exactly what we're supposed to do, but I know how to get the particular ending that I want, I think. Medina Village. No, don't want Medina. Yeah, we want to go to Medina Village, yeah. I know the methodology of the Pixel remasters. It was a cash grab by appealing to fans who saw the art and went, shiny! I doubt they wanted to spend time adding code from the other releases when they could make money on shiny new pixel art. That's kind of a shame. So much cynicism, man. I wish my cynicism would not be validated by this, but you're probably right there, Thumper. You're probably right. But I like having a copy that's pixelated of 126 on my Steam account anyway, so there's a benefit. There is a huge benefit. Oh, Cizamoro, thank you for coming back, man. Yep, I disconnected. We had an internet crash. It happens. It sucks. For the most part, I hope people come back on TikTok. I'm sorry about that, guys. Nothing. It's just a crash. Hope you guys can come back. I'm normally not a cynic, but when it comes to game production, I'm extremely pessimistic. Yeah. I get that, man. I get the Mazamune. Okay, now we're going to build that. I don't think we can take it. We're going to go fix this. Okay. I love this part because Robro just says, I'm going to help. He just does that. And thank you everybody on TikTok for coming back. I am so sorry about what happened. All because I went after Moral, huh? I mean, every game is directed for purchases, but we now at least have an FF3 version that's not the DS. Yeah. I'm really surprised if they didn't sell the extra content as DLC. Actually, Linnell, I'm anticipating that. I'm anticipating that to happen. Me and my girlfriend are currently doing a marathon of every Final Fantasy game, even the more obscure one like Final Fantasy Legend. Oh, that's cool. Megas, that's cool. That's cool. And that's one other thing. The Pixel remasters, you know what they grant you? They grant you the ability to first, because this is one thing they did well with those games. You get the ability to turn off encounters whenever you want, or triple or quadruple the gold or XP. That's great. That's great for people that want to speedrun those games, and I think they understood that. And despite the fact that they did some things with Final Fantasy 1 I don't agree with, like some of the ways the classes level up. Red Mage is now made useless in that version, so I'm a little miffed about that. Love my Mystic Quest. Yeah, Mystic Quest is kind of cool. It's so simple and so fun. I just wish it wasn't too simple, you know? I wish it was just a regular role-playing game, but they made it a little too simple. But in any case, and if you want to do a marathon of from 1 to 6, the Pixel remasters are very much faithful to each of the originals, down to the last detail, except for like balances and patches and things like that. No, not but. So they're good for that. I've seen a lot of people that make their channels mainly about like Final Fantasy and JRPG content play the Pixel remasters from 1 to 6 with like added XP and added gold for each encounter just to see how fast they can finish it. And for that in itself, that's really huge. That's really huge. That just shows, yeah. They added diagonal and added diagonal movement as well, which is a huge improvement. That's a huge quality of life improvement. And auto run and auto battle. Like, don't get me wrong, as in terms of the base game sort of experience, these are probably the best versions you can get on the market. They're really good for that. The only thing I would say is there was no reason for them to cut out the extra content they added in other re-releases of those games. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing I really have to say. Yeah, auto battle's really nice. Yeah. We might have to... Yeah, we might have to do another New Game Plus to get the Frog ending. The one where Marl's the descendant of Frog rather than of whomever it was. Well, actually, we have our Prime team here. We can go and try this again. See if we get a different ending this time. I just don't want another new ending, guys. I mean, I don't mind fighting Lavos. He's kind of fun to fight, but... which one's the easiest? Yeah. Or, wait. Actually, here's fine. We might be able to get another ending. I haven't played any of the Pixel remasters yet. Tap Daddy Ray, I'd recommend them. They're pretty good. If you like the base experience of the original Final Fantasies from 1 to 6, they're pretty good. The only thing I don't like about them is what I just said. They don't have the extra content from other re-releases of those games. But aside from that, they're really good. Actually, we could have gone to the Millennial Fair and done it that way, but never mind. We're all good. I know Lavos with the Epoch Wingless is a different ending. Yeah. Okay, so they're making it so that's easy. I think what you have to do with New Game Plus is just beat Lavos once, and you get to just go right into the second and third mode of him. I think each ending is divided before and after major character starts and ends in Chrono Trigger, is it? I'm not sure. I'm basically testing things out here. Hide cap. Oh yeah, she needs her stuff. Zodiac cape. And which one would I have with her again? Times 2 attacks and magic attacks. All damage up to 25%. Honestly, I should put the sunshades on Chrono, but I need him with the rage band. Because I need him to keep up the damage with each character arc. Yeah, because we're before the arc with Frog. So that should get us a new ending, right? We're going to see in just a second. What did I have with her again? Not the silver stud. I think we had the wall ring or something. Okay. So would we even get a new ending after this? I mean, we could always check. I wish there was a way I could speed this up while maintaining the quality of gameplay, but everybody always like
Die,
Thumper.
You think that's funny? I don't hear you laughing now!
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, the doors of doom open. Nipple lasers. Yeah, that's what they are. Alright, let's front load this with a heal beam. And we want to front load this with some regen as well. Take that. Alright. How is Red Mage useless? It isn't, Tap Daddy Ray. It's not inherently useless in the original. It's just they changed the stat and the stat growth of the, They changed the stat growth of the Red Mage in the Pixel remasters to make him kinda not so useful. Like, his HP growth is worse than the red mage, or sorry, the black mage and the white mage, for example. This would be... I think this would be because you beat mana. Oh, okay. But I did... Yeah, the endings can be a little confusing. I might have to look up a guide for them. Because there might be a case where you actually have to... What is it? Nipple beams. Great. Awesome stuff. We might have to get a guide to actually show us what we have to do in order to get the endings we want. Because, unfortunately, yeah. Because I don't want to get the new ending a third time. I don't mind kicking Lavos' ass like a lot of times, but I want to get a new reward for each time I do it, you know? There we go. There we go. Second here, guys, and... Because I'm taking pictures as we're doing this. Yep. Haste is always awesome. Haste is always awesome. You'll be... There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll get a guide maybe for the next stream. Chrono Compendium covers like everything Chrono related. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea for me to actually consider just looking that up. Just for the sake of it at the very least. I was getting slightly confused when you kept saying that you didn't want to get the new ending when you were actually saying new. Yeah, NU. NU. I meant the NU ending. That's yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, Tap Daddy Ray, the Red Mage is not useless in other versions of Final Fantasy 1, at least. Well, the Dawn of Souls one, it's kind of built the same way. But the Red Mage is supposed to be versatile and strong at the same time. They kind of just made him sort of kind of versatile, but removed the strength he had in terms of his character stat growth. Or rather, the stat growth of the class. So, yeah. Everything begins and ends with new. And CC, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. This is where things get a little fucky. If we get... Thanks. No, of course, man, of course. All right, and there we go. One of the arms is gone. Gonna have to wait for Lavos to do something in order for this to not be painful anymore. Big fan of Seed. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. Oh, awesome, man. So am I. Obviously, of course. Marl will probably not get too much damage from this, but we'll see. Yep. I was right. I mean, Red Mage with Temper Plus and Haste is still reliable. Yeah, and he's still good as a buffer. He's still very good as a buffer. That's not arguable at all. But, and you can still use, like, healing spells and stuff like that. Do you have the OG cartridge, or are you playing on Steam? This is a ROM hack, so technically neither. But hey, for the sake of playing, like, a good modded version of Chrono Trigger, I'm willing to do it. Damn, because I have both. I have both too, technically. Well, I had a cartridge way back when. I don't know where it is now. But I have the Steam version, so yeah. Damn it, Chrono. It's legally purchased modded copy. Yep, it's exactly right. Yep. I mean, more cast on him and he's using the sword. Not negligible damage. That's true, and you're right. Okay, we might be pooched here. We might be pooched here. Alright, evil cell. Well, more evil cell. I get it. I get it. You're super powerful. You're super tough. You look really cool. But can you let us have a turn? Alright. Good thing we have Marl in the party. But really what we have to do here is wait for them to do this so we can do this. Yeah, I believe... I am on Twitch, CC. I am on Twitch. Hey, Shark Zoo. How you doing, man? Okay. I guess this is Mega Elixir time. Yeah, I did. This is New Game Plus. Good thing we have Marl in the party. Doing Life 2. Doing Life 2. Yeah, you got here pretty quick. Yeah, Shark Zoo. Yeah. No, not super quick. But, yeah, pretty quick. Oh, he is really fucking with us. He is not letting up, man. Okay, Goku has to use life right away here. Never mind. He floored us. He completely wiped us. I think we're past the point of recovery here. Yeah, Marl's actually pretty good to have in the party. He's great for the first playthrough because her skills can really help the party, like, keep going. And, you know, with haste and life 2 and, like, the ability to use, like, combination healing attack or healing skills with Chrono. Yeah. Alright, so that was really bad RNG. Really bad RNG. That's why I don't have Vigil Hats, by the way. This attack removes any status protection that you might have. But yeah, CC, I'm LaserGuan on Twitch. I have the same name. Yeah. We were dead from the start. Damn. Sometimes I just get really bad RNG with Lavos. It's really bad. Oh, she's going really fast. We're still hanging in there. Looks like we may actually get her comeback. Yeah, looks like we may get her comeback, guys. Vegas, he uses something that actually disables all, like, status ailment protection that you possibly have. Yeah. It would have been good for, like, the first couple of turns, and then both his forms have a way of just taking that away. So it's better just to not even bother. Because eventually he uses that attack on enough people. Yeah, this attack right here. basically any means of protecting yourself from like any like immunity is gone. It's yeah. It's almost unbelievable. And I forgot he could do that. He's fucking us. Wait, I used aura on him. This is CC from TikTok. Oh, cool. And for Bud, thanks for coming and joining us on Twitch. It's awesome, man. And thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Good thing she has high magic defense. Fortunately, it won't remove shield or barrier. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that it doesn't remove shield or barrier, which is very fortunate. But Lavos basically almost has us pinned, guys. He almost has us pinned. That's really dark. I've never seen him do it this bad before. Like, he's just using the status ailment thing, and he's going to town on us. It's bad. I've never seen him do this before. He's just cycling between some of the worst things he could do to us. It's really bad. And the worst part is he's still using that, even though he's removed all our ability to resist status ailments at all. Like, really bad. Like, I'm surprised we're still standing, sort of thing. Like, I'm really surprised we're still standing. We gotta attack that arm. It's actually making things slightly worse. Oh. Wonder if it's just the Enhansa edition, because I do not remember him doing that in the original. Me neither, if I'm being honest. At least for regenning, it helps. Regenning does help. Like, he's just cycling between these three attacks, man. And occasionally throwing out a stop as well. That's really bad. Good job, Chrono. Wasted effort, but, I mean, it still works. I just dig a bit. Lavos has 3 attacks that bypass status immunity. Left hand and right hand both have that curse that removes status immunity, and protective seal reduces the defense from voiding. Yeah. It is one sick design, though, Magus. You are absolutely right about that. Okay. Now things should be slightly easier for us. Yeah. Alright, at least those 2 are up. Twice in a row, guys. Twice in a row. He really wants to fuck us, man. Holy shit, I've never seen him be this rabid about making our lives miserable. Yep, it seems that way. It seems that way. Lavos Core will do it normally, arguably. The tough part is where Lavos does more damage and he has way more HPs. Yep. Alright, that's the most damage we've done to the core part in, like, a while. This is gonna do nothing tomorrow. Yep, almost nothing. There we go. Wouldn't be surprised if the main body of Lavos core has 65,535 HPs. But you know, you regain your status immunity between Lavos' forms. Yeah, you do, Vegas. But it still gets stripped away from you again. That's why I don't bother. That's why I don't bother anymore with the Vigil hats, because he just takes those away. You might as well just confront it the moment it starts happening. Like, if we had, like, if we had a strat to, like, take him out before he starts doing it, I'd wear those hats, but not, yeah. Apparently those strats don't work. So, you might as well just confront the fact that he's going to start using that right away. There you go. Crunch, 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 crunch. Murr. Haste hat is super good, but taking Prism Hands is also good. Yeah. What I'm doing with Robo is I'm using a hat, the Barrier hat, which gives him the magic reducing one. Gives him the magic reducing damage buff. Yeah, pretty much Sisamaru. Pretty much. Like, yeah. Because the magic defense is so necessary that it gets, yeah. Marl, so many better choices. Hatchet Matt, you're entitled to your opinion, man. But keep in mind that this is a New Game Plus, so yeah, I don't really have any other choices other than maybe Luca. There we go. There we go. Going for different endings. Solo Chrono. Probably going to try that after we gain a lot of levels with Chrono. Like, during different points of the playthrough. Goko is probably gonna... Nope, he's fine. He's hurt, but he's fine. Crunch. Alright, we were kind of shaky for a little bit there, but levels kind of had us on the ropes. Building up elixirs, make sure he has a Sage or Rainbow Helm. Yeah, sure. Of course. Hatchet Bat, of course. I might as well do this. Makes it a little bit faster. And we have more opportunities to attack Lavos that way. There we go. Yeah, safe helm. He meant the safe helm. Sisamaru. Probably didn't need that, but here we are. Honestly, Marl is not a bad choice. She is the strongest, probably the strongest support character in the game, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think his HP might be doubled. Honestly, I think in this version, in Enhansa, he's harder. He has a lot more HP. Crunch. Yeah, we got it. And with a lot of HP and MP to spare. Sorry about the bit crushed noise, guys. I just want a different ending, man. I just want a different ending other than the new ending, man. I do not agree with your moral statement. To each their own, Hatchet Matt. I will say this, though. There's no other character with life 2 in the game. At least your confused character was hitting him reliably. Yep. And life 2 is a lifesaver. Especially when you come to a battle like Lavos, where the enemy or the boss you're fighting has a KO move that could just say, nope, you're finished. Game over. Literally. Ooh, he's gonna start out with the status ailments and all that stuff. Gonna start out with the status ailments. Being a prick. Oh. Of course he gets a turn first. There we go. Are you running Frenzy Band, Rage Band on Chrono exclusively? It works. It really works. One thing we want to do is use Aura Whirl right away to get regen, though. When we have the chance. God damn it. Alright, at least Robo's awake. The reason, and I know you guys are what you guys are thinking, why not use the Vigil Hats? Well, unfortunately, Vigil Hats don't work when he starts taking away our immunities. Hang on a second, guys. Oh, good to learn that skill about learning how to actually just like... Never mind. It's all good. Nope, wrong one. Sorry, I was busy. Yeah, I was busy, a little bit busy there. Sorry, I had to get rid of a troll, guys. People have to learn what they're talking about before they actually start commenting on my play style. I don't do it very often, but sometimes I just have to block somebody. Yeah, mean. There's always that one guy that wants to basically say you're doing it all wrong and you should just start over. And when people start building that sort of narrative up in my streams, it's time to axe them. And I've done that a couple of times already. Is there a way to cure stop status? I have no idea, Magus. I don't... Yeah. Panacea might actually be the best way to do it. But that means I have to take a turn and use somebody's turn when I, what's it? Okay. I think, yeah, Frog, I think, cures effects. Or actually, cures effects as well. Actually, we need to do some healing, too. I might have to just throw out a mega elixir just to make sure. I mean, or that. But we have life too, so all good. Reduce haste, and I think we'll be able to get the advantage again. There we go. I really hope we can get more, endings. New NU ending. I'm kind of sick of getting that. Alright, he's starting to throw away his turns, that's good. Love it. Loving every second of it. Let's try to get some damage here. Alright. Because we still have to kind of push the damage on the right bit. We really got to push it. And here we sit and just wait for them to not fuck up for a couple of turns. You know what? We'll do this. Just to make sure that we have our HP back. Or, yeah, MP back, rather. Alright. And this will just wake everybody up. Awesome. Yeah, as you do. Go. It would keep healing the left bit, Magus. It would keep healing the left bit. I mean, it's always tempting to just take out the middle guy, but the middle guy has way It's way too much HP for that to be feasible. It's better to just focus all your hits on the left bit, which is the main Lavos. Is Robo going to actually survive? He will not. Actually, haste is better. Haste is better. Also, that bit, I guess it includes all elements. Sheesh. Yeah, yeah. The thing about that, it's not a lightning attack. It's, I think, a no elemental attack. So we can't really even use the lightning thing to protect against it. Otherwise, oh boy, would I ever be, would I ever throw it in Lavos' face if that were the case? All right, and there we go. He's always going to do this at least once. Always once. Oh, goody. It time stopped too, so that's awesome. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep, fun times. There we go. And he's going to do that again. Yep. There we go. She dead? She did. Oh, she did. Oh, she real dead. Let us have a turn, Lavos. Come on, man. Alright, good stuff. Let me play the game, Lavos. Yeah, exactly, Thumper. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, though. Having Vigil hats, even like for the first couple of rounds, is still very tempting. It's still very tempting. The status ailment thing kinda is very lethal. Is it just me, or is this Lavos a lot faster, too? That's rough, man. That's rough. Hey, Robo, can you use your healing thing, please? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, bro. I think everybody's died at least once in this battle. Now I have to put haste back up again, so that's fun. Yeah, let me play the game, Lavos, you dick. Nope. Sorry, herself, actually. Good job, Chrono. We need her to use haste as fast as possible when we get her back up. Really rough what he's doing right now. At least Marl has haste. There we go. We need that regen back. That's why I'm doing this. And it'll take away the slow from Robo. Oh, good. He's doing the bullshit attack that doesn't really do anything in the long run. Hurry up, bro. Otherwise, we're gonna be dead, man. Otherwise, we're gonna be dead, man. Yeah, levels might be faster, or it might just be the lack of speed tabs. Yeah, Linnell, I think you're right. Hey, why didn't I see your chat? Man, I'm having all sorts of tech problems today. Nope. I don't know what it is then. Alright, Chrono, save this team. Love it. It was too old. Been a while since Lennell said that. Oh, okay. Never mind. That actually makes the more sense, to be honest with you. Everybody should survive this, but we're hanging on here, guys. We're hanging on here. Love it. That's a shame. There we go. But Goko needs his stuff refilled. I don't know why I'm using it twice, but I don't care. We need her using haste, and him using... Actually, we need him using an elixir on himself. There we go. Come on, counterattack. Excellent. That's what we need. Wow. Things seem to be going really slow right now. I don't know what it is. That's good, at least. And if we get everybody hasted, we'll be good for the rest of the run, I think, of this battle. It's because I know what to expect here. Marl needs an elixir. We'll do that right away here. Once we... yeah. Once Lava stops being a little bitch. Really? I thought the last one was actually kind of easy. Just saying, just saying. He lives! Yep, he lives. Technically. We could do a Mega Elixir, but let's save it in case we really need it. Like, really need it. We still have a couple of chances to hit the right bit. The right bit's the real Lavos, guys. The right bit is the real Lavos. Let's not forget about that. Perfect. Hey, Tequila Josh, how you doing, man? Haven't spoken to you for a little bit. There we go. Oh, good. He uses this attack. Whew. The one that does a percentage of removal of your HP, which I don't fear because that means he's guaranteed not to kill us. So this is a good one. Thanks, Lavos. You're being a bro right now. You're being a bro. Use and... Sky Shot. Goko needs a refill on his magic. It's nice to meet you once again. Oh, hey, Mike here. What's up, man? What's up? How are you doing? It's nice to meet you once again. In case I didn't say that yesterday, thank you again for your kindness and show me yesterday, and it's been awesome to get to know you so far, dude. Oh, awesome. Well, Mike, you actually have a really cool, chill stream, man. I think we were connecting really, like, honestly, I think we were really connecting when we were, when I jumped into your stream. Actually, it was actually pretty awesome, man. I hope to actually see more of what you do. And honestly, I hope you come to see more of my streams too, man. It's really awesome of you to come by and say hi, if in any case. Shite. Doing good. I was hanging out yesterday and was lurking while coding. By the way, how was Elden Ring yesterday, man? Because I wasn't able to stay for all of it. Yeah. Because I find myself getting busier and busier each passing day. I don't know why. You know what? Actually, elixir on Goko. Yep. Be confused so that we can actually get this battle stopped. Hope you got some good food in you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm Canadian, so didn't do a Thanksgiving thing per se. But, yeah, got some good food in me. I cooked myself a chicken dish. And it was actually really delicious. Mostly rotisserie chicken, though. Okay, so far we're actually not doing too bad as long as things keep stable here. I'm trying to try to get another ending here in Chrono Trigger. Nice, I love chicken. Yeah, me too, man, me too. What I try to do with my chicken, well, what I used to do a lot is I used to cook my own, like, fried chicken. I used to very deeply marinate it. Of course. Oh, never mind. Marinate it with teriyaki, maybe a sweet sauce, maybe some pepper. And then I would coat it with, well, a lot of spices. And you know, the way people... a little late. Can I have a Thanksgiving Day? It's celebrate the harvest. We have it a little earlier than the United States. Like, we have it in October. And I believe Thanksgiving for... Well, it was yesterday. It was yesterday for people in the United States. So, near the end of... What is it called? Near the end of November. Yeah. But we have ours, like, right around early October. And it's a pretty good holiday. It's a pretty good holiday. Love me some pumpkin pie, to be honest with you. I eat a lot of pumpkin pie during the Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh, and Cloud Gator, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, I mean... For anybody that missed it, happy Thanksgiving to my American friends. Sorry, I keep forgetting that there are holidays elsewhere, and, yeah. But yeah, Mike, how was your holiday, man? I know you were busy, actually, even on the night you were streaming. But how was your holiday? October 14th this year, thanks for Thanksgiving. Yeah, Vegas, yeah. So, mid-October. Mid-October. Oh man, that is a lot of pumpkin pie, man. Oh man, that sounds really good, actually. I love me pumpkin pie. Now we may be screwed. Now we have to count down. Oh, Robro might actually save it. No, he stopped. He stopped. Big elixirs for the win, guys. One day before my birthday. Kick ass, man. It was good and fun. I ate good food and some alcohol to drink. Talked with the family throughout the day. Oh, that must have been nice, man. It's been a while. Kind of been out of touch with my family, so that must be nice. I haven't had like a good like family meal for the longest time, but you know, my friends still, if they have time, we get together for the holidays. Yeah, it's so good. Well, my mom made a different version. It was apple butter and pumpkin pie together. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Because my favorite pie is actually apple pie with like some vanilla ice cream. But, you know, who says no to pumpkin pie? Because pumpkin is my second favorite. I don't know. It's just, I love the taste of apples. But those sound like they would be very good together. Is there a way she prepares it? Like, how does she mix the apple and the pumpkin together? Does she put, like, the slices in an apple, sort of, in a pumpkin mixture? Or is there something else to it? Because I'm actually curious. A pumpkin apple pie sounds just almost too good to be true. And Vorpal Radish, thank you very much for joining, for following. I appreciate it, Ben. There we go. I recently moved from Ohio to Maryland, and here this to live with my family due to a bad situation I was in before living on my own in Ohio. Oh, man. I was living mostly on my own for 10 years, didn't have a local family where I was at before. Man. Well, I'm glad you managed to actually, reconnect with your family. Of all things, that's actually pretty awesome in itself. Because, yeah, You have to do a vanilla bean ice cream with apple pie. Damn straight, Cloud Gator. Damn straight. Damn straight. Yeah, because you know, sometimes, Mike, when you talk, I feel like you're taking pages from my life, because I was actually in a similar situation myself before a family member took me in after living on my own for actually however many years, and them helping me out and me helping them out before I went out on my own again. Because that's pretty much exactly what happened to me. Like, that's I'm not gonna say it's awesome, but goddamn, dude, a lot of coincidences here. On top of the fact that you also had, like, I don't know if I mentioned it during your last stream, but I also had a rough time, like, keeping a job in the industry I was working in before I started streaming full time. And you telling me that you were kind of in the same way, but you also were trying to find, like, a part-time gig as well. But dude. But yeah, I mean, I've known a bunch of people in our situation that just, yeah. It turns out bye, Robo. We'll bring it back, buddy. I swear. Life 2. She made a cinnamon crumble on top, so it was like a crust apple pie. Also, turns out he's just a different you. He's a you from a different timeline. It's tough out here in this economy and more. It seems like living with family, friends, or a significant other is the best way to survive. Yep. I mean, that's how it worked, like, many years before this age, or before now. I mean, families kind of stuck together for a long time. There was a point where it was expected that you go out and, you know, like, make your own way and flock the nest and all that stuff, but, I mean, that's the reasons why families exist. So that you guys look out for each other. Can't always say that was the case, but I at least have one or two family members that are willing to actually, like, give me a call and see if I'm doing all right. Yeah, like, I mean, that's family, man. So we only need to beat one bit, right? One bit. Sorry, I'm just... This particular fight can put you on the ropes a little bit. But... There we go. But yeah. It's nice to have people around that actually, like, you know, are in similar situations too. You know, the whole relatability thing. It's always nice to have people that know where you're coming from. Restored. Why would it be restored? Both bits it is, I guess. This is... Oh, never mind. Easy. I wish... Yeah. Attack. We'll attack with no center bit. That's actually pretty bad. That's a strong hit. We may have levels beat yet, guys. We may have levels beat yet. He really put us on the ropes for a little while. This levels fight, Mike, almost had us, like, really beat. Like, this is one of the... Not one of the tougher ones, but it's one of the notably harder ones. Because this is... I'm playing a ROM hack right now called Enhansa, and there is a little bit of added challenge to it. But he's going to revive the middle bit, and that's the part where I feel like the party might not have a good time. But you have to do it with the vanilla bean ice cream with... Yeah. But yeah, you do have to have... It's true, Cloud Gator. I know this is an old comment, but apple pie demands vanilla ice cream. It demands it. It's necessary. There we go. The start of the fight was brutal, but you fought, but you found your beat. Yep. We got it. We got it. Please give us a new freaking ending. But yeah, Magus, we managed... We were on the ropes for a little bit, but we found our way. We found our way. Tendi, it depends on when you decide to finish the game in New Game Plus. That's basically it. You have to be... It's sensitive to the timing of when you finish it. Yes! A new ending. Good. Technically. At least it's not the new ending, or the NU ending. So this is the NPC ending, I guess. At GG's in chat. Well, for anybody who's watching, GG's in chat. Point redeems on Twitch. Hey, I reached the goal. I said a different ending. I didn't say it would be a good different ending. Although I'm happy to just get a different ending. At all. Lavos is going to be so mad when he finds out how many times you killed him. But yeah, like I was saying, Tendi, it's the timing. You have to really be particular about when you fight Lavos in New Game Plus. That's basically it. There we go. And the epoch. Oh, that's cool. I thought we'd get something new, but meh. Plus, I like this song. The end of time music. It's so awesome. Hey, Mike, Hero, if you're still in the audience, have you ever played Chrono Trigger before? I know you said you play mostly RPGs. I don't know if you've ever played Chrono Trigger. This is a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger, by the way. So this isn't like the OG experience. This is a, so you get strong equipment doesn't affect it. No, like, however strong you are, what matters is when you decide to fight Lavos during a time you have to in order to actually get that ending. Yeah, Lavos is good because times we beat him. Hey, he's had his chance to beat us every time. I even took off my Vigil gear because I knew that we had to... That's a battle we couldn't win. We can't be immune to the status effects. So he had his chances, man. He had his chances, man. He had his chances. Apparently, he didn't want to take them. He didn't want to take them. Got to take those chances while you can, guys. Take a lesson from Lavos. Take those chances while you can. All right. And reset. Let's see. Set the game. So let's go get the Ark for Frog. Let's go fight Ozzy and friends. No, we're not doing that right now. There we go. So really what I'm doing right now is just kind of going through New Game Plus, like, again. We may do some leveling at this particular, on the second New Game, well, on the first New Game Plus, just so that we can be strong enough to get some of the tougher endings. Like Solo Chrono, for example. Or just Meryl and Chrono at the beginning of the game. So those are the ones we're kind of aiming for. Oh, and let's see here. Let's hope this actually works. There we go. And guys, be sure to follow Mike_Hero. He's kind of the same sort of chill as my stream. A lot of it, from what I've seen, so. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oh, that's what were you playing that last? Okay, you must have switched games before the end of your stream. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I was watching him play, when I was jumping into a stream, what got me jumping into it was him playing some retro beat-em-ups, like Turtles in Time. What was the other one you were playing? I can't remember. Yeah, Turtles in Time, which was a lot of fun to watch. And you guys beat it in, like, I think around half an hour. And what was the other... I know that I saw you play it. Okay. Vintage. Yeah, I ended with Master Duel. Oh, cool, man. First kid, yeah. Go to Frog, get him the Masamune. So that we can go and, we start with Simpsons arcade game. There we go. How would I forget about that? I'm a huge Simpsons fan, man. Not so much anymore, but I'm a huge Simpsons fan. I remember seeing that you were playing the Simpsons beat 'em up, and I thought, oh my god, it's been ages since I've seen that game. And that's when I actually jumped in to, yeah, watch your game or watch your stream. I've noticed you added Diablo in Discord. What's your plan with that? So somebody actually, Magus, somebody actually told me that there's some really cool Diablo 1 mods. Yeah, mods. I guess for like a PC game it would be a mod. BC overhaul mods that actually would be fun for me to play. So I thought I might as well put a channel there so that people could just put down links and information so I could follow it. That sort of thing. It kind of sound like... Really? I sound like Thor? I sound like Chris Hemsworth, or do I sound like a different Thor? Because I don't think I sound like Thor. That's the biggest compliment anybody's ever given me about my voice. I'm guessing you mean Chris Hemsworth, or I sound like a different sort of Thor, but anyway, thank you. Masamune. I love Frog. I love Glenn. Made it here tonight. Cool. Twitch. Blizzard Thor. Oh, okay. So another content creator. That makes a lot more sense. Because I know I have a voice that people like to listen to, but I don't sound like a Hemsworth. Otherwise, I'd make money trying to impersonate him. I mean, as a joke, not... Anyway, So we're speeding through the story here, guys, because I already did a read-through of, like, the first playthrough. So, on YouTube, you can actually see from the beginning. Yeah, Mike underscore hero. Like, you sound like a, like an A-list actor. That would make my day, but it just doesn't sound right. But Blizzard Thor, I should look him up. If he's a content creator or on Twitch, I should probably look him up and see what he's about. I usually don't spend a lot of time, like, watching a lot of popular streamers because, I don't know. Popular streamers don't seem to be very, like, connected with their audience, and it's hard for me to kind of feel like it's my time to watch them and, you know, get to know them. But if I sound like one in particular, I might want to consider, like, at least watching a stream or two or getting a look at their content. Oh, cool, we got 4 hours in. This part actually chokes me up every time because Frog, or Glenn as I named him, you sound like Thor. You do sound like Thor. A falling trash can. Yeah. Somebody was telling me a content creator named Blizzard Thor. I actually might want to take a look at his content. Yeah. Glenn, or Frog, rather. He has a lot of sympathy. He has a lot of my sympathy, man. He's a very relatable character when faced with, like, a lot of cruelty and losing somebody. Heartbound Dev. Okay. Heartbound Dev. Okay. I'm a gunner. I mean, I don't mean to speed through this, guys, but this is New Game Plus. New Game Plus is all about, like, beating Lavos multiple times and getting new endings. We will probably have to do a second New Game Plus to catch new endings, but we're going to have to maybe commit to doing some level raising or some grinding for this one. And then Magus burns Cyrus alive. This is rough to see. This is really rough to see. And this is why I'm really happy people voted to give Glenn his happy ending for the first playthrough. Because I did not like... Magus as a character is a really good villain and a very, very strong antagonistic character. But he's still an antagonistic character. Like, he is damn evil, man. He's, like, really evil. And on top of that, he's not really... Oh, wait. Magus. Yeah, this Magus. Sorry. CT Magus. Not you, Magus. CT Magus. But in terms of gameplay, he's not a very strong character. He doesn't play well with the other characters. And he's a bit of a powerhouse that you don't really need. If anybody has played Final Fantasy Tactics, he's the Orlando. In my opinion, he's the Orlando of Chrono Trigger. really strong, really powerful, can make battles go very, very fast on his own, but really kind of spits in your face in terms of the progress you've already made. You're the best swordsman in the world, man. Goat game. Yep, Frog. One of the best games I've ever played. And in my honest opinion, it's the best SNES JRPG ever made. Prove I'm wrong, guys. Prove I'm wrong. If you disagree. I'm with you there. Oh, damn straight, man. Damn straight. Alright. I think, what do I want to do here? Actually, this is not a bad team. This is not a bad team for that. I beat levels the first time with this team. I think I'm going to keep it like that. Robro is going to take off this. And thanks for liking. Thanks for the likes there, Frog. I appreciate it, man. Sword. You still get stronger stuff than the Mazimune, but we need to equip the Mazimune for Magus, I think. Actually, Vigil Hat might not be bad for him because he needs to have his wits about him while he's healing us. Maybe one of the males here. Who's the black male? We'll do black male. Gold Stud, because he's going to be our healer. Actually, we don't need Marl to be so high up in magic defense at this point. Silver Stud will do for her. I love this song, man. I love this song. Frog is the goat, man. Frog is the goat. He's tied for my favorite character with Robo. Because I love Robo. Robo has a lot of relatability despite not being human. And in fact, not even being alive. He has a lot of relatability. He's really awesome. And also a very strong character. A good team player. No, not this. Not here. We've already been here. I don't know if I can compete with my boy Robo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Robo's really good. But Frog, it's between those two characters. Like, this backstory for Frog, well, Glenn, but Frog, stayed back in history to fix the timeline. Yep. Wait, do you mean in Chrono Cross? Or do you mean in this game? Because he stayed back for a particular reason. He did rebuild an entire forest on his own, which is kind of, like, awesome. There's a lot of sympathy and empathy I have for Frog. He is super relatable. I really like him. This part too, man. This part where Cyrus even says, "You're better than I am in terms of combat." That's really, really strong. There we go. I'd read the lines, but I've already done a read-through the first time. Just letting you guys aware. If I was playing this game for the first time, there was no New Game Plus, I'd be reading the lines. But not today. We're doing a New Game Plus thing. But I at least want to actually, like, quickly read the lines here because I like this part of the game. And this is what makes Magus just, like, super evil, man. And I am really, really glad that we did defeat Magus in the first playthrough so that Glenn Frog could get his happy ending. At least as happy as we could make it. Poor guy did not deserve to be made into a frog. But this time around, I think we're gonna let Magus live. Just to make sure that we have him in the party. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. I love it. It just opens an entire mountain up. That is awesome. Alright. Let's do this. We could probably speed through this for the most part because battles are not going to be too hard for us. I wonder if we do enough damage to these guys that it doesn't matter that they have strong physical defense. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, we can actually equip the real Mazimune here, can't we? Maybe, yeah. No, we won't worry about the rage bands right now. There we go. Oh, he has the Mazimune already. Okay, good. 50% critical. Technically, the Rune Blade would be better, but I don't want to forget equipping the Mazimune before we fight Magus. There we go. Wait a minute. Thor. Is the guy that runs the channel Pirate Software, is his name Thor? Is that what you guys are is that who you guys are talking about? Because I think I know who you guys are talking about. The guy that runs that particular channel, Pirate Software. Yeah, you. Whatever the case. Thank you. It's still a good compliment. And thank you for the likes. I really appreciate that. I gotta open up a guide for all the endings, though, for Chrono Trigger. I want to get all of them, man. I want to get all of them. Well, this particular place is not that nice. At least the first time you play through it. We don't have to talk to these guys. Mid-ethers. How many endings? I think there's 13 endings to this game. 13 endings. Shelter. Oh yeah, I remember. You gotta explore both sides and then it opens up the middle. In the middle, and then you could choose who you want to fight. Between the two options. Yeah, you do this, and it triggers the next event. I believe, yeah, Ozzy floats over us. The prick. This part of the game is actually really cool. No, we don't have to do that, but, you know, we can if we can't beat a number, like... There we go. Because remember, this is still near the beginning of the game. So, well, it's not a very long game, but this part, the enemies aren't that tough. You need to advance certain chapters in New Game Plus and defeat Lavos to get most of the different endings. Okay, Gorilla Albino. Okay. I'll have to look up exactly what those endings might be then. Because you kind of have to time when you do it, and you have to be strong enough to beat Lavos at that time. So that's the big thing. Nah, Extreme Force is not necessary. Let's just attack this guy. And flee should be very easy. Magus is going to be very, very easy, but not super easy. Yeah, Crossdresser, we get it. There's one right after defeating Magus, one after getting the Mazimune. I don't recall. So, oh, wait. So, there is one where if I get the Mazimune... Well, no, because I got the Mazimune, and I finished the game right after. And it gave me a new ending, but it gave me a similar ending to the new ending, which is just roll credits. That's basically it. I wonder if I could just straight up just, like, attack her, like, and that we could just finish it quickly. Well, we can get one right after beating Magus. It depends on how much time we have after I do this dungeon. Shouldn't take me very long. Really does depend on how long the bosses are going to be. I think is going to be, like, most of where the time's going to go. Yeah. Stop hitting me. Yeah. Clever. Might as well do this. Kinda doesn't really match your MP budget, but whatever. We get a second one of the Flea's Vest thing. I don't know what it does. Yeah, it adds magic defense, which is... Or Soda Tab. I can't say no to a Soda Tab, to be honest with you. Because once we gain more levels, we can upgrade our characters even more. So, let's not say no to that. Alright, these guys need magic. Cool, cool. There we go. Hey Mike, if you're around, are you streaming today? That is if you're around. Ah, shit. Okay. Crushing. There we go. And user 310, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it, Ben. Kind of nice to just be able to spam the A button and just win battles. Huge CT fan. Yeah, man, yeah. This is very much, honestly, and I'm going to keep saying this until the day I'm gone. This is the best Super Nintendo JRPG ever made, in my opinion. The best. There you go. Slash, I think, is slightly harder, I guess. Dark. Have you ever played Flames of Eternity? No, User 310. What's that game about? It sounds familiar, but I haven't played it. CT and FF6 are neck and neck for me for the best SNES RPG. A lot of people say that to me, Rux Stew. I think this game kind of stands far ahead of Final Fantasy VI in my opinion, though. Because, I don't know, Final Fantasy VI, I've said so much about it, but essentially, it takes itself too seriously without doing enough to make the game balanced and fun. That's basically the most I could say about that. This game does the opposite. It does everything. Was it? It's a finished version of the Crimson Echoes ROM hack. So, I've heard about the Crimson Echoes ROM hack. What is that? Yeah, FF6 is also a very long game, Mr. Robo. Yeah, that's true too. Keep in mind that the reason that is because they added, like, the World of Ruin, like, right at the end of it, after they decided that, at least this is what I heard from other people, they added the World of Ruin right after they decided that the World of Balance is not where you end the game. It's basically a fan-made sequel. Oh, wait. Okay. So, when you say fan-made sequel, I'm going to do this because he actually makes us earn using these attacks. When you say fan-made sequel, do you mean, like, its own game? Like, look it up, trust me. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. It's a fan hack that tried to make a sequel of Chrono Trigger. Did it? Okay. I guess the essential question I really need to ask is... Actually, Skyshot. Why would I bother with haste with this guy? The essential question I have to ask is, did they remake the game from the ground up? Like, does it use Chrono Trigger's assets at all? Like, how original are we talking here? That was very fast. Flea was harder than you. Oh, right. He goes on to a second form. New music, too. Yeesh. Is it easy to find? New character profiles, new weapons. Is it easy to find? So, Flames of Eternity. Oh, man, I've got so much... Okay. Hang on. Because I always say this to people whenever they, User 310, are you on Discord? And the reason I ask is because if we have any information about it, it's probably best if you actually post it on my Discord. In fact... Sorry, guys, give me a second here. Oh, man. People telling me I do not, sir. Oh, okay. That's a shame. In that case, can you send me a DM, maybe with the information of where I can actually find Flames of Eternity? Because I'm very interested. Like, are we talking a high-quality ROM hack here? Are you equipped with the Rage Band? I am equipped with the Rage Band. Awesome. If you wanted to send me like a DM with the information, I'm more than happy. Probably one of my favorite ROM hacks. Yeah. I was actually recommended Enhansa. Never are Rage Band. Yeah, never are. I'm equipped with the Rage Band, but I'm not equipping that right now. It's not even really necessary. This part of the game is so easy. Nah, throw it up in the disco. I'd love to try. Well, I'll tell you what. User 310, if you just want to give me the link, if you just want to give me the link, just DM it to me, or whatever information you have about the ROM hack. Don't mind getting a second one of these. Need myself a trophy. If you have information, just DM that to me, and I'll put it on my Discord so that other people know about it. There we go. Ah, shh. Gotta remember to pay attention. I wish there was a way we can level up before we did any of the... Let's just use lightning. If all else fails, use lightning too. Or I guess in this game, Lightning Aga, or whatever name you want to give to it. Rage Band is pretty much my favorite accessory too, if I'm being honest. I love counterattacking. Especially with all the counterattacks enemies seem to do in Enhansa. Alright, we can just brute force our way through this. There we go. Perfect. Come on, man. We did enough damage, though. May want to use some more extreme force here. There were a lot of counterattacks during this period of Squaresoft's development. No, I mean, I'm not against it. I'm actually certainly for making players earn their ability to use counterattacks, but it's not a substitute for difficulty, in my opinion. Not necessarily a substitute for difficulty. I don't put much faith in sequel hacks myself. Well, I gotta take a look at it. Like, what I'll probably do is just play it a little bit myself and see if it's actually worth playing. Because that's essentially what I have to... I just gotta assess whether or not it's, you know, it's the quality that other people boast of it, sort of thing. Hey man, what's up? They gone, yo. Fair enough. Yeah. The least talented guy is the boss. Oh shit. Oh, he barely hurt us, but still. That just makes it easier for us because then we don't have to wait. Impossible! Yeah. Just like real life. Yeah. There's a Chrono Trigger Jets of Time, which is a randomizer, which I've heard was actually pretty good. Pro Jared, I think, actually played it. What am I doing here? I could have gone up to the... yeah. Just trying to save some time. Go away, bats. There we go. Really fast the second time around. Oh, this... I hate this part. Just of Time is pretty good. I played it a couple of times. It's fun. I like randomizers. I do like randomizers. Final Fantasy 1 randomizer basically was my jam for a little while. I want to play Final Fantasy 6 Beyond Chaos as well. Randomizers are fun. They're really fun. I don't even think it matters whether or not I use a shelter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Remember, the teleporter is directly across from the real save point. Okay, good stuff. I just can't remember the way he configured it here. Yeah, getting harder and find. Okay, found a link, sent it to you. Awesome, thanks, user. Yeah, user 310. I really appreciate it. Anything that points me to like quality ROM hacks and good quality games, just letting you guys know, I'm all for it. I prefer Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide as a randomizer personally. Would you try Final Fantasy IV FE randomizer? What's the FE stand for? The real final boss, Ozzy's Pit Traps. You know what? I'd respect the craft if he was like a carpenter or something like that. But I know he had somebody else do this for him. I know somebody else did this for him. That's the part that I don't like. Free Enterprise. Free Enterprise. I could probably get that one done. I'd probably have to play like a good solid run of Final Fantasy IV Vanilla just to like get some practice in before I started it, but I could see myself doing it. Open World Randomizer. Actually, that's really cool. Final Fantasy IV Open World. It is my favorite Final Fantasy IV SNES JRPG. Oh, right. Across Reach, I think. I get it. Yeah. And has a pretty fun community. I'd really be into that then. Because good communities are basically a good reason why I play a lot of games. Like, I like playing games with thriving communities, man. It's one of the reasons why... It's not a JRPG, but it's one of the reasons why I got so attached to Kenshi for so long. Because they have a really good community. A little bit on the rough side, but... You know, it's Kenshi. You'll find those kind of players playing Kenshi. You dick. Evil Fat Piccolo is making me mad. Oh. Impossible. Ah, this one sucks. Don't worry about war crimes, play Kenshi. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Don't worry about your war crimes, guys. Just play Kenshi. I don't know if this is your jam, but Paper Mario Randomizer is a fun thing to try once. I haven't played Paper Mario before, but... Yeah, Dodoria. Ozzy's more like a Dodoria kind of XP. He's kind of like a Dodoria XP. Like, Fat Piccolo, I only say Fat Piccolo because that's the first thing that came to my mind. 3 endings total. Give you some information on Flames of the Eternal. It connects to the stories of Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Now that's pretty awesome. Now granted, I didn't play Chrono Cross, so there might be some spoilers for that for me there. But I don't know if I'm ever going to be playing Chrono Cross anytime soon. Is the roly-poly thing going to be coming out? No, it wasn't close enough. Because apparently time stops when something's not close enough. Yeah. Slurp. Slurp. There we go. And then the quote, end quote, boss. Oh, no, it's not, what's his name? It's not Ozzy yet. Ozzy makes me think of the Time Stopper and not Dodoria. Guido. Yeah, he is just sort of like a taller, fatter version of him, isn't he? Without the 4 eyes as well. And 3 endings total for Flames Eternal. I might actually play that. Not right after playing like Chrono Trigger, like a Chrono Trigger game, but it's definitely going to be on the list. Gildo! Like the short frog guy that could stop time. The one that had probably the most powerful, like, ability of all the Ginyu Force. But is still the least respected. Will this work? Nah. Emperor Pilaf? Pilaf. Maybe. Let's let her use some of her MP. Yeah, trust me, dude, you will not be disappointed. Well, I'll definitely, at the very least, user 310, I have to play the game on my own, see if it's worth it. And if it is, why the hell not? Just magic right out the gate with this one. Ice water, nope, just ice too. There we go. Still amuses me that the most DBZ characters are named after food. Hey man, Toriyama, that was his choice. I don't reject it. Like, seeing one of the angriest Saiyans being named after vegetables, though, that'll always get a kick out of me. You guys all watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged from Team 4-Star? It is amazing, super fun. I laugh every time. I don't think there's one person that doesn't, out of my audience so far since I've started streaming like Final Fantasy T Edition, that isn't a viewer of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Like, I think it's universal that my audience just loves that particular series, that abridged series. I don't think there's anybody that I know that doesn't like that. I don't think there's anybody I know that doesn't like that. I think it's great because they're all named after food because it helps me remember character names the years later. Yep. I even remember Raditz, man. The most forgettable character in all of, like, Dragon Ball. And you know what? Have you guys ever seen their most recent series, Hiffle? The Home for Infinite Losers? They brought Raditz back just for that. Well, their voice actor for Raditz just for that. Just so they can bring that character back into hell. Also, Dragon Ball PP by 1E. I haven't actually seen that one. I should know what that is, but I don't, actually. Have you been watching Dragon Ball Daima? No. That's the newest series, right? Yeah, super funny. Oh! Huh, didn't have that one. Kamiguru is the best character. Yep. Hiffle's really funny. Oh my god, it's so funny. You'll love it for sure. And then Dragon's Ball PP by 1E. Yep. I have it downloaded to OneDrive in case it ever gets deleted. Oh, dude, that's a dedicated fan. You are a dedicated fan for doing that, man. There's some things I wish I did that for, because there are some things that were removed from YouTube that I could never get back. There was a machinima, kind of a machinima done by... Have you guys ever heard of Alpha Busa? Please tell me somebody's heard of Alpha Busa here. Please tell me there's some Warhammer 40k fans that have heard of Alpha Busa. This one's pretty straightforward. Like, Boma means bloomers, what? Let's see. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, and Final Fantasy VII Abridged is pretty good. Final Fantasy VII Abridged is awesome. It is hilarious. And if I'm going to recommend anything to anybody here, if you haven't heard of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, if you're more of a fan of just JRPGs or Final Fantasy VII, watch Team 4 Star's Final Fantasy VII Abridged. It's awesome. It's hilarious. I love it. I meant Hivel's super funny. Haven't seen the Daima stuff. Neither have I, actually. Yep, I know him. Emperor Text-to-Speech series. There was a series that was done. The voice actor for Magnus, Zegrum, did kind of a group project. Zegrum, the voice actor for Magnus, and the voice actor for Dorn in that series. They did some sort of side project using assets or game footage from the Shadow of the Horned Rat, which was a old Warhammer Fantasy game on PC and PlayStation. And it was funny. Like, it was a really, really funny, very cheeky series. And I can't find it on YouTube again. I managed to find it once. I can't find it again. Team 4 Star needs to do an abridged of Chrono Trigger. It wouldn't take them long. Yeah, they just need to embrace the retro. I mean, Dorkly already does, like, really funny skits with, like, old sprites from video games. Oh, here we go, guys. Round 2. The Pillarmans, I mean the Custodies. Yeah, exactly. But there was a series that those guys did using those assets from the, Shadow of the Horned Rat. And I cannot find it again for the life of me. And I wish I saved it on my PC or, like, on a drive somewhere. And now I can't ever see it again. It's really bad, man. It makes me kind of sad. I can't remember what the series is called either. I just remember it being very amusing and remembering Zegrum being like one of the main characters of that series. And the guy that did Dorn's voice was a dwarf, which, you know, makes sense. Hello, Magus. We're here. Stop trying to drip stop trying to drip edge all over us and being so emo and face us, man. We've got things to do. I love that line. The dark wind howls, so give me your best shot. Yeah, that's you, but not really. But kind of, but not really. But enough of you. So it counts. Yeah. Because I have a feeling that... Oh, we can only use magic on him, right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Yeah, we gotta use magic on him, guys. We gotta use magic on him. Water damage. Okay. Arc Impulse will actually really slam him here, so we gotta get everybody on the same page here. No. I misspoke. It's enough like you that it counts, is what I meant to say. Black. Yeah, we may have to do it twice. It's always nice to use triple text, man. It's always nice to use triple text. I'm playing with it. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Love that. I'm always gonna love that. Unstable internet connection. Did we disconnect again? I hope not. I'm really having enough of that today. That was the fastest time I've actually used the beat, or fastest time beating Magus. What you've done with the Mazimune? We rebuilt it. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting a drink of water. I didn't know that was counterable. Yeah. So far, I hear you. Yeah, yeah. I think only X disconnected and TikTok briefly. That a lot of people were watching me on TikTok, and then it disconnected. Only like half the people came back. That's really sad. I hope this improves, man. I hope this improves. Bad timing. He summoned him. He lives on the inner earth, absorbing the land's power, growing ever stronger. So these guys are the dream team for beating Lavos. Oh yeah, the Tyrannosaurus roar is also counterable. Yeah, because he does something. TikTok loves you lately. Oh yeah, eat my noodle. He really loves me lately. That's... Oh. Yeah, when games got re-released or ported in some cases to the DS, the sound quality was really, really bad. I remember that from Chrono Trigger, I think, when I bought the DS version of that game. So, if we beat Magus and then we go and try to defeat Lavos, which I think will, hopefully that'll give us a new ending. Hopefully it'll let us go back. So we're going to try to go beat Lavos one more time, guys. Rest. Great. We're nice and rested. All right. Internet hiccup. It froze for 2 seconds. Okay, I gotta check to see if it split up my my lives again on YouTube. Yep, it did. Now I have to cut a new video. Wait, 2 hours and 4 minutes ago. Nope, I don't think it... Nope, never mind. I don't think it actually split up my lives again on YouTube. That's the most important thing. Because when that happens, that means I have to cut a new video, and that means I have to download a bunch of stuff, and it's bad. It's bad. Eat it. All right, let's get this done, guys. Let's get this done. Let's run. Let's run. Still just here working on some things. I got you, man. I got you. No, as you do. As you do. Like, that makes sense. Alright. Please let us fight Lavos this time. Yes, jump. Let's work on our builds a little bit. I wish I had 2 haste helms, to be honest with you. That would make things a lot easier. But we'll take what we can get here. Vigil Hat would not work very well here. That, and... Is there anything you can wear to reduce his mag... Okay, Barrier Capitis. So that hopefully he can survive the magical attacks of Lavos. We'll do one more Lavos fight, guys. And then we'll call it a day after the stream. Sure. I'm not sure, but I think you've skipped the ending. What do you mean, Magus? Ruck Stew? Ah, shit. Okay, how about after that? There must be a new ending I can get after. There has to be. Honestly, I don't mind kicking Lavos' ass again, even if it doesn't, Yee. Let's do it. So there was just like a chance in between. Oh my freaking god. They make it so hard to get new endings, man. Look, yep, Casey Fligger, I'm gonna need it. I've done it so many times already, but still. And of course, nipple cannons. For you to access Lavos through the right telepod. I gotcha. Okay, fair enough. After Chrono's death, but before reacquiring him, not going to be able... So we can't just go and fight him anytime. We can't just go fight him anytime. We don't get a new ending. I'm just experimenting here. I mean, what we can do is we can just go... Oops. Sorry, I'm not paying attention right now, guys. I'm gonna get my head into it pretty soon. Well, at least he aimed at one of the targets we need him to aim at. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll maybe briefly read... Whoa, that's very specific. My dream team, man. My dream team. Because Glenn is really fast, so... Wow. Okay, so there's a lot of particulars here. Maybe I should treat this as a playthrough that I have to finish again, and then we'll take seriously the, going after endings after we finish the game one more time or something. Because there's a lot of, Ah, the nipples. There we go. We're teleport a bucket after acquiring the stolen gate key, but before Frog joins back. Don't repair the Mazimune. Ah, okay. think I'm going to have an easy time with this one. There we go. Teleport a bucket after fighting Magus, but before defeating... Okay. Okay, so we're going to get that ending. We're going to get that ending. Which is fine with me. As long as we get a new ending by the end of the stream, I don't care. Shh. And finally, wow, there's a lot. Thankfully, Glenn's still alive, and Goko is going to be alive as well. Never mind, I'm fucking this up. Yeah, I fucked this up too much. I did not pay attention. I should have paid the fuck attention. Might be able to salvage this if I... Never mind. Nope. Yeah, he's gonna get healed. Maybe a snack will help you refocus. Maybe. Maybe, Chris. It might be one of those cases where I might just need to think about, like, doing this another day or something. Thing is, I've only been streaming for, well, 5 hours is long enough. Yeah, we all get distracted by the nipple beams. It's cool, you're totally it's cool you only weren't paying attention. There's Frog, being an awesome dude. If he uses the nipple beans a lot, then we might have a fighting chance. Maybe I should just start over. Maybe I'll just start this battle over. It would be cool to actually just come back from something like this, but... I might consider just starting over. Of course, after I use the elixir. Yeah, I'll start over. I don't like giving up like this, but... I've let my pride kind of ruin things for me in previous streams. In other games, too, so let's just do that like this. And maybe just pay a little bit more attention. Because usually I don't really have a problem with levels at the first part. It might just be because I'm just a little tired today. I did have a long day before I actually came into the stream, so... Oh, Chris, thanks, man, thank you very much for the gifts, man. That's really awesome of you, dude. And thanks for the donut. Thanks for the TGIFs. Haven't heard that actual expression in a little while, to be honest with you. And thank God it is Friday. And tomorrow's my day off, so... It looks so much like Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Yep. Let's see. I'm just gonna say defaults. Yeah, defaults. That sounds about right. And heal to start off. Hurry up with the heal. Confuse. And she uses haste. On the healer, because that makes the most sense. You're welcome. I've been training for 2 weeks and it's back to normal Monday. Yeah. I can figure... Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. I had a lot of running around and errands to do, and one major thing personal thing that I had to do, in order, before I came on my stream today. It's, you know how it is. This team's awesome, though, because the thing about Frog is, his magic defense is not great, and he's not as tanky as Robo, but he is super fast. And that's the big thing here. And his heal automatically gives a regen, which saves on action economy. So it's super good. And it gives... Yeah. Clink, clink. Sword 2 on the right arm. Heal. But yeah, man. Thanks for understanding, Chris. Thanks for understanding, guys. The stream has had its ups and downs today, too. Like, lots of disconnections and things like that. But when people stick around, it's just an awesome thing. And I really, really appreciate it, guys. AKA heal Frog and hurt everybody else. There we go. And we do this until we... Oh, thanks again, Chris, man. I appreciate it, man. But yeah. Once we get a rhythm going, until he starts using status effects on us, we're pretty good for the next little bit. Or until we need to use healing items. And I wish I could break that rhythm, but we really need him to keep the heal up. Kip, if you bring Magus with you to the Black Omen, you get new dialogue before the Zeal fight. It's actually pretty awesome. Is it just me, or is Lavos being really slow? This is a ROM hack. New Nathan Ross. This is a ROM hack. So, yeah, PC. Oh. Just make sure... Nope, it's supposed to be Goko. I gotta pay attention. At least we're not dying this time. Nipple Beam are going... Now I'm gonna have to try to actually ignore both of those, man. I gotta ignore both of those. But the Nipple Beams. Because the COD piece I can kind of ignore. But it's the Nipple Beams that get to me. ROM hacked to completion. Yep, pretty much. This attack is really harsh. I might have to renew haste with everybody. If we get rid of one of the arms, that should make things easier. Take that. You can get it on Steam for super cheap. Was the first game I got on PC. Oh yeah, I have the Steam version. But this is a ROM hack. I can't really play a ROM hack on Steam, technically. Mainly because nobody... Well, that's not true. I haven't even really looked. I might even be able to play this based on the Steam version. This is where things get a little fucked. Oh, hey! Glenn resisted it. That's awesome. I'm not going to say no to that. And thanks for the likes, everybody. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's a dark attack. That's what it is. I thought it was something else. Take it. Are you doing campaign or just doing all the endings? Well, I'm trying to do all the endings, but I think I missed my opportunity for a few of them, you Nathan Ross. So what I'm probably going to do is, if I have a chance to get a new ending, I'll do it. But for the most part, I'm probably just going to do a full, mostly a full playthrough of Chrono Trigger. Actually, again, for New Game Plus. And maybe catch a couple of new endings along the way. I already got a couple of new ones, technically. Okay, Marl may have been taken out of the fight. Honestly, though, Magus, it's both. The codpiece and the nipples. Chrono's playthrough. That ending should be easy to get. The one where Chrono is not revived at the end. There we go. Get Moral back in the game. Until she was taken out again. Yeah, I think Frog is a better choice than Robo because his heal adds a regen. Alright, this will make things a little bit faster. At least they're attacking him. Hopefully these guys will survive it. Oh, my all-time favorite game. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is pretty awesome. It is, in my honest opinion, the best SNES JRPG made to date. Like, the very best JRPG on the SNES made to date, in my opinion. Oh, out of whack, out of whack, out of whack, out of whack. Shit! And I'm done. I'm done. For me, it's Final Fantasy VI can't beat suplexing a train. Well, the memes are good. Wow, he pinned us down and he got us good. Well, at least he's really fast at it. We're in the same boat as before. I don't know how this happened. I'd argue the meme economy for Chrono Trigger is better than FF6. Well, seeing a lot of what you guys put on my Discord, I'd agree. There's a lot more funnier and better and more relatable shit in Chrono Trigger than FF6. FF6, like, for the most part, it's basically, you know, suplex the train. That's like the key meme of Final Fantasy VI. He did the perfect thing to fuck us up. Right there, he did the perfect thing to fuck us up. Alright, so I'm kind of off my game a little bit here. Doesn't matter here. Yeah, I'm off my game a little bit here. It's because he still uses, I don't know. Maybe the... I gotta think about the second part. Because maybe... I keep thinking maybe just put the Virgil Helm, or, yeah, not the Virgil Helm, but the Vigil Helm on... Frog to make sure that he can get through it, so he can at least get one or two heals off. But... I know he's gonna... Lavos could just disable the immunity, which is kind of rough. Evade plus 30. That actually puts his evade pretty high up. You might be able to get a couple of dodges out of that. Not really a lot of options for magic defense. Her magic defense is just awesome. Silver Stud's probably not even that useful. Which explains why each character has a different narrative, except Terra and Celeste from the... Yeah. Funny note, on Final Fantasy VI, multiple people was working on independently for each character's story. Really? Is that why everybody has such, like... Wait a minute. Then why is everybody's backstory just, like, endlessly tragic and not really relatable? Except for maybe a couple of people. That's my words on it. Those are my words on it, man. Magic Seal, Magic Defense, plus 5. I mean, that won't really improve too much. She uses life too, that she doesn't really depend on magic, because it has a definite effect. And Skyshot relies on her hit. Haste Helm is pretty good for her. Well, what do we want to do here? Because reducing her magic MP conservation isn't really super necessary. Honestly, the Silver Stud seems pretty good. Oh, Wall Ring. I'll go with Wall Ring. Make it so that she definitely can't die when it comes to magic. Yeah, Terra and Celeste were the same person? Okay. They're kind of always... Celeste and Terra struck me as kind of similar in terms of their characters. Like the characterization. Celeste was supposed to be an emotionally unstable, which made her more cold and slightly insane due to the artificial infusion of magic. Like Kefka, but that idea was scrapped. Okay. I think that might have been actually better if I'm being honest. Because Kefka was not a fleshed out character. And I'm still maintain that he's not a good villain because of it. Like, he could have been a lot better as a villain. But they just kind of made him, oh, look at me, laugh at the crazy clown villain. Not convincing for me. Especially with the background they did give him, which was very unconvincing. Yeah. But, Magus, and you're right, but the problem I had with Kefka isn't that he's just batshit insane. They added a line to Final Fantasy VI to give him sort of a background, which is basically, well, he's batshit insane because the Empire literally made him that way. That's the problem I have. They didn't give him a backstory or anything. He's just a villain that was made to be a villain literally. And it's not very convincing to me. Actually, I wonder if one arm is less dangerous than the other. Like, he had all the fixins to make a really good villain, but instead they just kind of made a joke, in my opinion. And he could have been better. Yep, Magitek Infusion made him like that, but I don't understand why Gestalt kept him close knowing that he is unstable and very dangerous. They didn't answer that either. It's like as if it was very, like, they left a lot of, like, not plot holes, but a lot of vague information just to fit him in as the villain. Like, that's the way I see it. This is Geftu. We purposely made him insane with Magitek as a joke. Yeah, and everybody was laughing. Oh, wait, no. Crying and, suffering incessantly. He was the one that was laughing. But probably because he was in so much pain. Or was he? We don't know. They just said his mind broke. That's why I'm not really happy with him as a villain. It's not very good. It was funny until it wasn't, yeah. Oh wait, no, we don't need a Gled, we need a Goko. Oh. The game froze for a second there. That was kind of scary. Yeah, kind of like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, yeah. Yeah, it was funny until it wasn't, essentially. Like, Joaquin Phoenix's Joker was actually really good in the story. Like, there's a reason why it was a great movie. They actually gave a lot of context and a lot of, like, rich story to what was happening to the Joker. I didn't watch the sequel. I don't think I want to. It's universally hated, it seems like. Is it me, or you clearing all the endings? I'm doing as many endings as I can. I missed my opportunity for a few of them. Don't. Yeah. Usually when everybody hates a film, it's usually my clue. I have to clue in and say it's probably not good at all. Some of his final dialogue, you can glimpse of his view when he says, "Why rebuild when everything will be destroyed at the end?" Showing that he is suffering from some signs of critical depression. Yeah. Like, the way they set Kefka up, he should have been the type of villain that you felt sorry for. In my opinion. In my honest opinion. But no, they just said, haha, poor broken man, now it's crazy. I love Kefka, but this conversation has made me realize it's because of Kefka's position in the story, not Kefka's a person or villain. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Like, as like a villain that you don't really want to think about, or don't have to think about, sure, he's a good villain. But I like more meat behind my characters, behind the characters that are in my RPGs or in my stories. That was a long animation. Take that! If we get rid of this arm, does not have as much HP as the arm I just destroyed, so it should be fine. Also, brother, you're on the top for my page. Oh my man, he's gaming on TikTok. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was telling everybody else, I had a long day before I came into my stream. Ooh. So just a little bit on the tired side. He's doing the thing that makes me mad. Yeah. More meat. Yeah. More meat, exactly. And yeah, he's gaming on TikTok. Thank you very much, man. I didn't know it was on the For You page, though. It was a missed opportunity. Yeah. Frog, use it now, man. If there's ever a time for you to use your healing magic, now's the time, man. Oh, that hurts. Oh, taste the pain, guys. Taste the pain. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, taste that pain. Hey, Iguana. What's your take on the Monster Hunter series? Love it. I love Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter Worlds before I was streaming. Like a lot of Monster Hunter Worlds. Which, again, with my best friend, we played that game all the time together. And yeah, I would love to play that game again, man. In fact, actually, I recently played that with one of my other good friends, Sideways. Him and I played that together like a month and a half ago, when he was trying to find ways to keep me streaming. There was a brief time when I actually almost quit streaming, guys. Almost. Very, very, very near. Maybe. I might consider Monster Hunter Wilds, to be honest with you. Maybe. Like, there's no reason for me not to. No reason for me not to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Because it looks like a fun game. It looks like it's... Honestly, I think it's going to be one of those, well, it might change the series forever. It might turn things around. Well, not turn things around, but change things for a while. Well, might change the entire series. Depending on how much people like the Wilds Monster Hunter. I haven't really thought about it much. Yeah, I really haven't thought about it much, though. That hurts. At least we're regenning, but that hurts. And if we don't wake up soon, it's gonna be worse. Come on, counterattack, Chrono. We need you to wake these guys up. Or use a Mega Elixir. Actually, that's fine. We could do that. He's still gonna use the obstacle thing, but hey. What ending are you taking now? I'm not sure. This is gonna be after we... This is gonna be after we get the Mazimune and defeat Magus, but before we beat the Black Tyranno. Alright, they're waking each other up. That's good. This will heal, and we'll use Aura Whirl for the poison. Probably hasn't been much of a chance to level up since last time. Yep. So, where we were before, we're at now. I think we got it this time, though. Once we got rid of the arms, things seemed to level off a little bit. There we go. We're still doing okay. Seriously, though, Glenn is an awesome healer. Probably the best healer we have right now. Come on, Chrono. Don't do me like this, man. Do your job, man. Alright, when he does this, we have the opportunity to do this. Especially since everybody's hasted. Here. Crunch. There we go. I love it when we get a breakaway like this. Oh, we're still regenning, so it shouldn't be a big deal. There we go. Perfect. And then back to Ice Sword 2. Or maybe Aura Whirl first. Take that. There we go. Click, click. Not a lot of damage, but that's fine. And Goko should be able to survive this, yeah. To do that, there you go. Actually, that was more. We only need to use 2 characters. Oh, whoops. Never mind then. Okay, his eye laser is worse than his nipple laser. I gotta say that out loud. There we go. Almost there. I know we're almost there, guys. Shadow Doom Blaze in the top 10 list of most edgelord attack names. Yep, Shadow Doom Blaze. It's true, though. Alright, Goko needs his magic up. Hyper Ether on him. Might as well put one on her. I know he's gonna use the attack. Nope, never mind. That's all I'm doing with Frog, with Glenn. Just spamming heal. Oh, Levels might have given up here. And I said, okay, just do it. I know I'm done already. Just do it. Just do it. Yep, he gave up. I really hope we get another new ending, guys. We at least got one other new ending, other than the new ending, which is the end, end new ending. Hopefully this one will present us with, like, an interesting ending. I hope. I hope. It's humanoid. Yeah, we know it's humanoid. It stands its own 2 legs. It's... yeah. Right off the bat, we gotta try to get haste off as soon as possible. Heal for the regen. Confuse for the damage. And haste for the haste. There we go. Crunch, 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 crunch. There we go. Is Chrono gonna hit him? No. It's not gonna hit him. Hopefully he doesn't use the chaos thing. Well, the status ailment thing, whatever it is. This is why regen is important, kids. That one's just way too long. And there we go. Everybody's hasted now. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. course, he's going to use his bullshit attack here, but we're as prepared for it as we could ever be. All right. All right. What's the damage? Okay. Oh, all right. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Thanks, Glenn. Come on, do it. Perfect. Yeah, let's just use Confuse for now. I took too much time to make a decision. I should have used, Elixir on Goko. It's okay. We've got plenty of ways to fix our mistakes with this group. Except when that happens. Nope, she's alive. She's alive. Her magic defense is through the roof. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, this team has backups for its backups, man. It's really going well. Didn't get the opportunity to damage the right bit, though, so we'll have to catch ourselves up on that. That Hyper Ether on himself. Same with her. Gonna have to do that. Get one of the others to do that for Glenn as well. Spam heal, dude. Doesn't matter. Just spam heal. Right. There we go. Ah, bad timing. Bad freaking timing. Glenn should get... yeah, he should get his turn really fast. He's a really fast guy. There we go. Ah, there we go. Jump, but not jump. This one sucks. Oh, goody. Restored? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, question for you. When you went back and talked to the Mustache New, were you able to add new stages? Were you able to add new stages of those Soda Tabs power-ups to your party? Yes. Dragonus Xavier. Yes, yes. Not a lot, though, because we have to gain more levels in order to upgrade further. Yeah, it's really strong. I think we got this, guys. I think we got this. Not a lot, but a single rank of those, particularly the power-up or magic up, is strong. Yep. Facts. Just ironclad facts right there. And sky shot for him. Goko should survive. Yep, he survived. It's nice when that attack is not devastating. Only just kind of annoying. Nice and fast. This is the perfect party for this. You're just toying with Lavos this time. Love to see it. Me too. Oh my god, you have no idea how good this feels, guys. You have no idea how good this feels. It feels wrong hearing Goko instead of Goku. But, yeah. But it makes sense. The thing is, it makes sense. The one priority we have is to make sure Glenn still has MP. Because he's keeping this party alive. It's him and almost exclusively him that's healing us right now, so... We gotta do our best here. Then Hyper Ether on Goko. Then we might want to renew haste again. He's going to use that bullshit attack, I just know it. Yep. Oh, time stop this time. That's awesome. It's like we are introduced to a new fresh hell every time he uses that attack. Okay, well, if Marl snaps out of it, we'll try. Actually, no, wait. Chrono can't. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Basically, we gotta wait until for them to snap out of it. Stop, confuse. What a bunch of crap. Yeah. Our magic defense is high, but we're not invincible. Marl's pretty much invincible, but that's different. Oh, good timing with that heal, too. I think haste has run out, so we gotta renew haste. Hurry up, Glenn. Use the healing, man. Use the healing. There we go. We're done. I mean, we're good. We're good. And Daniel, thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate it, yo. Sorry, brother, I'm late to your life today. That's okay. I was late to my own life, dude. So, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Oof. 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 But the best thing he could do to us is that. Because it is an attack that guarantees that nobody can die, essentially. There we go. With regen along the way. Dum, dum, dum. Warp. Love it. Please don't use the song. Please don't use the song. Please don't use the song. I should have known that would happen. I should have known that was going to happen. I should have known that would happen. She stopped. That's not great. 2 stops and sleep. That's good. That's great. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Marl's gonna survive this. I don't know about the other 2. Barely survived. I take back what I just said. It's nice that these guys are actually surviving, but goddamn, Lavos does not make this easy. Marl taking a nap. The life of a rebellious tomboy princess is hard sometimes. Yeah, of course, Dragosnick Xavier. We gotta sympathize with her most of all. Not the guy that was turned into a frog. Not the guy that died saving everybody else. No, the princess. I'm glad he uses this attack, but it still takes a chunk of our HP away. Yeah, poor Chrono. He takes the worst of it, man. He takes the worst of it. Like, all of the worst of it. And he doesn't complain, by the way. I know that that's part of his... Well, I want to say character, but that's just kind of the way they made him. We need Goko to get his MP back. Actually, that's good. Because if he's going to use that fuck-off attack that he uses to... Yeah. Oh, never mind. This will top up Marl. But Goko needs to recover his MP anyway. Yeah. It's good that we don't defeat that left bit before he uses this. Take that. Yeah. Chrono just gets the worst of it, man. In the end, Robo gets reactivated. Hope for humanity. Luca invents time travel. Ayla defeats her tribe's biggest foes. Frog makes peace with whatever happened to him. Yep. To him and avenges his best friend. Chrono gets a spoiled blonde girlfriend. Oh yeah, they all get really happy endings, don't they? Like every single one of them gets really happy endings. Oof. Let me have my turn, Lavos. You had yours. Now let me have mine. Jesus. Yeah. Chrono gets a trophy wife. A rich trophy wife. Magus continues standing on cliffs and wastelands, staring into the far distance because he's Piccolo. Yep. Emo Piccolo. She'll survive this. In fact, she's the one that is best equipped to survive this. This is entirely gameplay loop. It's what the entire game is about. Lavos is secondary. It's all about Chrono getting to Smash. Yep, exactly. It's all about Chrono finding a Smash piece. Exactly. Exactly. Chrono is just trying to find on his quest across time to get laid. LOL smash. Now my next New Game Plus, they have to be Ron and Becky. Oh my god, dude. I love that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have him use Confuse and have her use a Hyper Ether on herself. There we go. Come on, Becky. Let me smash. I love it. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Alright, and... healing anytime there, Glenn. Healing anytime. Go, and... perfect. Yeah, I know he revives a bit, but he doesn't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on. Moral's condition for marriage is defeating Lavos. Holy crap. I know some girls have some high standards. Give me a break, man. Because she thought it was an impossible task. Yeah, it gives new meaning to the last man on Earth thing. Actually, it gives entirely new meaning to the last man on Earth thing. Because Chrono and Marl might actually be in that situation, given the time travel. This is where he tried to say fuck you, but we end up surviving anyway. The highest of standards. Yep, Ruxtu, exactly. The time... oh man, this is the first time I'm seeing a lot of stop. I swear, every time I see your stream, it's been you fighting Lavos. Yep. Yep. Because New Game Plus, man. It's kind of part of it. I think we gotta do some more hasting, guys. We gotta do some more hasting. I'm gonna do a lot more hasting. We barely survived that one. New Game Plus, you're gonna become the Pokemon Master of the Endings. Well, yeah, exactly. You do have to catch them all. It's New Game Plus and Chrono Trigger. That's the name of the game. On haste. Gotta love these guys. This group is the best for this sort of thing. And Glenn is so fast, I almost don't even have to wait for him to heal us. As long as he's not, like, chaosed or driven crazy or something. I'm honored you came around this party. Love these guys. Yeah. I mean, Marl is just too good to pass up. She is the best support character outside of New Game Plus. I've gotten 2 endings. I think I'm about to get my 3rd. Oh, good. He uses the bullshit one. Even without the mod's addition of Skyshot, this group is crazy for it. Yep, yep. What is she supposed to get instead of Skyshot? I can't remember what she gets instead of Skyshot. I really gotta remember a lot of the vanilla of this game. Buddy, you've gotten 4 endings. Well, technically, yeah, because we still got the vanilla ending. Crunch. Oh, come on, man. That works. Bad, normal, new, and Reptide. I didn't get the Reptide ending yet, though. No, I don't think I did. Son of a... fuck you. Alright. Frog is still up, and he can heal. That's the big thing. I gotta keep that healing up. I gotta keep that healing up. Even if we're almost full, he could jump in with an attack that could wipe us. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, never mind. Glenn might not make it. I don't think Glenn's gonna make it. We got Marl, but I don't think Glenn's gonna make it. So we got... oof. Yeah, Glenn's not gonna make it, but that's fine. We got Marl. Aura Provoke. Cure 2. There we go. Thank fuck she's resistant to that attack. And thank fuck she actually has auto haste. Some of these animations, some of what he does is really, really, really tough, though. But Farouk was always weird with Meryl, smacking her butt at the enemies, yeah. And... Sorry, excuse me. I thought I heard something. Hello? No. Okay. Goko needs his MP back. It was her. Was it Goko that died? No, I think we're good. Sky shot. There we go. Hurry up, Glenn. Actually, I do have to check to see if somebody's wandering around. Just a second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. And she's not your tank. Why provoke? Yeah, exactly, Thumper. It doesn't really make sense. But give me a second here, guys. I don't know what happened there. I just heard a sound. I think there's... Never mind. I think something just fell down in my kitchen. And crunch. There we go. But yeah, she's not a tank. You can make her a tank, technically, but she's not really a tank. In Enhansa, you can make her a tank. Kind of, sort of. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to actually eliminate that guy? Nope. Oh, wow. He's aiming for the middle. I did that too fast. Oh. At least we get, like, one opportunity to do some damage. Eat it. Would have been nice to actually see the middle part die for once. The middle part is the one that pisses me off the most. At least everybody's awake now. All his attacks have such long animations, man. There we go. Emergency, man. It was an emergency. There we go. First, I think that's our first Mega Elixir, though, guys, so we're still in pretty good shape. Got a life to Goko. Just getting a little impatient here. Nope, he's good. He can tank that. Their magic defense is high enough. At least we got some hits on the main bit. Rehaste Chrono, and then let's get back to work. Alright. Nope. Yeah. Chrono really hates that. Oh, yeah. Since we did the middle bit, we can actually go straight for the left one. So it doesn't have to be the far left, or... Sorry, far right one. Because it doesn't have to be the far left that we take out. It's just easier to take him out than the other one. Ah, I love that. Now this is the part where we pound it out like you wouldn't believe. Let's make this count, guys. Let's make this count. Here we go. Crunch. Let's go Elixir on Glenn. Elixir on Chrono. Sky Shot on her. Yep, shame. A shame. The middle part is the worst. It has the most HP, man. Why is Sky Shot so broken? It's based on her hit. Her hit rate, or hit attribute, is very, very high. That's why. That's why. Haste is really making this work for us, though. I gotta say, Haste is really saving us here. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There we go. There we go. And he's not time warping to the worst, most broken time that makes my life miserable. There we go. You'll survive this. I gotta wait for them to turn. Nope. The defense is turned off. I think the next few turns, guys, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah, I like how I'm bullying Lavos now. I'm just bullying Lavos whenever I have the chance. We might get a new ending, guys, but if not, I like killing or I like hurting Lavos. What do you mean restore? There we go. Looks like we're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Not quite yet. They're taking their time reviving the bits, though, so I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that. Almost there. Yes. Oh my god. Is it just me, or was that one extra long? Like, Lavos is a really long fight, no matter how skilled we are. Although, once we get, like, up there in levels, we'll probably not have as hard a time. Oh.
I'm touching myself tonight.
It felt like about half as long as yesterday to me. Think you're getting the hang of it. Yeah, Dragonis Xavier, I think so too. GG's in chat, guys. GG's, use your point buys, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a new ending too, so. 30 plus minutes. Yeah. The first time I fought him. Go. Oh, I think we're going to get, what do we get here? Go. I know what we're going to get here. I think I know what we're going to get here. Wake up, Goko. There we go. We got the Reptide ending. This is one of my favorite ones. Because we decided not to help Ayla and did this instead. That's awesome. Wake up, Goko. Eat your tiny Dino Krispies. It's one of my favorites. No particular reason, just love this one. Great way to end the stream, too, with, well, lizard people. Want you to behave yourself today. I mean, it really is not as that bad an outcome. This is basically, what if Lavos hadn't destroyed the reptile 65 million years ago? Yep, pretty much. The Guana ending, exactly. Although I have thoughts about having purple skin, but whatever. And at least in this ending, we finally get to enjoy the Millennial Fair, guys. Yeah, Chrono was Barney. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh yeah, the cat that I never feed. Whatever. Awesome. And thanks, Kiora, old man. Thanks for the thumbs up, man. I appreciate it. It's time for the Reptide Parade, which is awesome. The thing is, they all look the same. Take of what I just said as you will. Thanks, Dark Magician 09. Still not even close to the hardest ending you can get, or the hardest fought ending you can get, but still, it's a new ending, and one of the ones I really wanted to get, so. If we want to get more endings, we're going to have to do another New Game Plus, but it shouldn't take us very long to get through the game at the very least. Yeah, this one is definitely on brand for the... Yep. Brought to you by Laser Guana. No biases, I promise. They look the same, though. like Chrono and Marl look the same as Reptites, man. Like, exactly the same. How do you tell them apart? Oh. In actuality, though, a very amusing ending. I really like it. Oh, Connected Deck. You're one of those guys. I feel so sorry for you, man. I feel so sorry for you. I'm sorry about the series of events that brought you to this stream right here. This stream right here where you're gonna pitch to somebody that you know will not actually accept. I'm so sorry. No, I was thinking about it. The Tyranno layer music is honestly pretty peak. With those different movements all being excellent. Yeah. Like, I mean, the track leading up to the Black Tyranno battle as well is, like, really awesome. One of my favorite tracks, to be honest with you. The one that's, like, you know, the Tyranno lair, the Reptite lair. It's just an awesome track. All right. Well, with that then, guys, I think this is it for right now. Nope, wrong one. Because, yeah, it's been 6 hours. We got a couple of endings. I think we can safely say we've done a lot today, and I'm pretty happy about it. And, yeah, I'm glad you guys are here with me. It's a pretty fun time. Let's see, because we actually do have a bunch of people on here. We can see who's online, see who we can kick you guys off to. Glad I was able to catch you for the last 2 forms of Lavos anyway. And yeah, Ruxstu, thanks for coming back and watching, man. And yeah, you have yourself a good day, man. I'm hoping we can get a jumping into somebody's stream that is also doing something similar. Because I don't mind the retro, honestly, but it'd be kind of cool to actually jump into a stream with somebody that's actually playing an RPG. Oh, hey. Ramanuzo is playing Final Fantasy VI. Does he take streams? Ramanuzo. Give me a second. Does he take raids? Man, I'm tired today. I am definitely going to be giving myself a break. Ramanuzo. Let's see. And let's see how long he's been playing for. Oh, he just started. Oh, he's doing Beyond Chaos, guys. Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. V64 flags. Okay. Let's jump in, man. Let's jump in because I actually really want to watch this a little bit myself. See if I can't pick up any hints because I'm going to be playing this soon myself. I love Final Fantasy VI mods. Most of the ones that I've played have been pretty good. So, guys, let's jump in. This is for Twitch, by the way, guys. But if you want to watch this guy, whoever I'm rating on Twitch, you're gonna have to go on Twitch. But meh. All right, then, guys. Like I always say, thank you very much, of course, for watching. You guys have yourselves a good one, and as always, continue to find those best vibes, guys. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.